hi, my name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it is very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, how y'all doing today? Welcome in, Allie. Welcome in, Cold Dude. Welcome in, Jerry. Welcome in, Kitsune. Welcome in anyone else who might be lurking. I think that's everyone who said hi in chat so far. Welcome in. You are very welcomed here. You may enter this abode. There is a welcome mat. It says, "Sup, I'm Matt." Cross that threshold, plop your booties down into the beanbag chairs, eat the snacks I've set out. Nothing is poisoned. Why would you even bring that up? Completely unrelated, we might be playing Clue later. Just a little murder mystery dinner thing. Oh, oh, you got your nugs. Let's go. And I see Kitsune also got some nugs. I've got nugs here as well. Mainly because the Easter candy may have disappeared suddenly overnight. So I only have nugs right now. Right? Welcome in, BJ. Who murdered Chroma? Say so. It was her own goddamn lack of filter. That's what murdered it. Jerry, you don't have to post that clip to Discord. I already got it in Great Stream Moments. That's one of the things I'm actually usually good about, is posting into the Discord whenever we get a clip. Oh yeah, sorry, spoilers. What you been up to? What happened between yesterday and today? Man, drizzled cookies and cream sounds really good. I did try to watch that Kill Cam 2, but it's age restricted, so I can't watch it on this account. And if I switch accounts, then our background music stops, so I'll have to watch it later. Oh, Rizel! I missed Rizel. Hello! Welcome in. Allie was streaming earlier today. Allie was playing a really spooky game. She might still be live. Let me see. We might have to pull a doc here. Nope, not live. Damn it. I wanted to pop in. Be like, hi, what you doing? Allie, you must be live at the same time I am, so I can give you boops and head pats and stuff. Live. Just got off work. That means you get to relax, you get to watch your shows, you get to eat snacks and foods, maybe do some chores around the house, things like that. What's your chores today? What's on the burner that you probably should do before tomorrow? And that's not just for BJ, that's for anyone. I think so too, Jerry. Like, it's what Bees was saying in the clip that played was so perfectly timed with what I was saying. Like, that could not have been scripted. That was 100% live. Wait, he was like saying to his chat, "You could shoot their nuts," and I'm like, "Yeah, shoot the dick off, yeah." I sent that to him later, and he was like, "Oh my god." Welcome in, God damn it, Apollo. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Yeah, in RoboCop, when you shoot them in the dick, it does a dick explosion, and then it does a butt explosion. It's a secondary explosion. It's crazy. Laundry, you need to do some laundry? Do you separate out your laundry, or is it mostly like, just kind of, okay, this is all generally the same color, let's throw it in the washer at the same time? Chroma shouldn't play Fallout 1 or 2 because she would go into the ball shooting meta. So, I know in Fallout you can like freeze time, or slow time I should say, and like zoom in on certain critical spots, and it has percentages where like you deal more damage the higher the percentages. I assume there's a meta where like you do more damage for a crotch shot, right? If your mini nuke is, you know, a football, it's gonna home in on the crotchal region. Just throw it all in together. I kind of do that too. Like most of my stuff, it can really mix. It doesn't matter. Posted the trailer. It has kill camera. So I did talk about that a couple seconds ago, Jerry. I tried to watch it, but it's age restricted. So I can't watch it until I switch to my other account where I actually have like age verification on it and paid methods and stuff. And if I do that, then we don't have background music right now, so I'll have to wait. It's just that the timing was poor. RoboCop, yes! Well, I assume you could probably do that in Sniper Elite as well. Bass Pro Shop Dangerous Hunt for the Wii. That's hyper specific. That's so specific, I wonder if you've done that. In Fallout 1 and 2, the crotch was a critical area. High stun chance of it. Because of course! No, it's okay. You could literally watch it after stream as long as you watch it react. I will not be upset. I promise I will take a look at it. Maybe not immediately after stream, but very soon. Within 24 hours, I will look at it. Man, I inhaled deeply and I got a whole nostril full of beaver nuggy maple syrup. It smells so good. I'm looking forward to Hunter the Reckoning Death Wish. It's made by the same people as RoboCop. Oh, let me look it up. I gotta look it up then. Hunter the Reckoning. I hope whoever does this stuff does learn how to optimize their games, because RoboCop was poorly optimized in my opinion, despite how fucking fun it is. Ooh, okay, I see Rainy Street. I see a police car pulling up. You know what? Hold on. This is interesting. Let's all watch this. One moment. This is interesting. There we go, and then volume. Okay, yes. I approve. I approve of this message. That is on the wish list. Planned release date Q3 2027. You're a monster slayer. Stalk your quarry. Join the cell. New York never sleeps. They got their shit together so far on that. They actually had some good gameplay segments in there. I like the flavor. Officer Handsome is a very good adversary. Nice, very nice. Okay. Hello, Jaguar. Welcome in. Look, Bass Pro Shop sponsored a lot of outdoor sports games, and I happened to be poor as a kid, so I had a lot of shovelware game included in the Bass Pro Shop games. Sniper Elite 3 would reward you more for shooting a dude in the nuts than in the head. Because it's a smaller area to hit, right? Usually people have bigger heads than they have crotchal regions, I guess. Been doing a 30-day workout challenge, day 2 or 3 are making me sleepy. Good work so far. Keep it up. I'm proud of you. Get your nap in. I have heard of RIPD. I don't think I've watched any of it. Halfway through that trailer too, like, I thought I saw it before, but actually I think I must be thinking of something else. There was a trailer I saw where, like, officers went into investigate an area. They saw supernatural things. And then like they got cut off of communications with the central office, so they were like on their own or something in the middle of all these supernatural proceedings in the trailer. Can't remember anything past that. Wonder if that game got canceled. Its Hunters was an expansion on the Hunters of the World. So this is a sequel. This is an expansion of something else. I mean, come on, that jawline could cut glass, but he's obviously, you know, the villain of the story, because the guy at the end was like, I got my cross stake to kill him, kill the officer vampire. Oh, a Vampire the Masquerade. Okay. I like watching people play that. That's a very interesting setting. I guess we haven't actually played any specifically vampire games on stream yet. Vampires have made appearances, but no central characters. Hopefully that game comes out, because that one does look good. Yeah, like right up my lane. By the way, so far our question of the day, and this could change of course, is what chores do you need to be doing today? Are you putting anything off? Kitsune's got to do some laundry. What about you? Did you wash your undies yet? Put them chonies in the washing machine. They stanky. Yeah, Mouse PI is coming out real soon too. April and like mostly April, but May, June also kind of has some really good ones I want to get soon. Gambite, welcome in. Thank you for snacks and hydrate. I'm drinking my Capri Sun, my Moon Punch, which is basically just a wild cherry flavor. And it's got the moon on the front that glows in the dark. I got my beaver nuggies for my snack. So wild cherry and maple syrup flavors. I keep my room clean. I always make it a point to get up at 5 a.m. to get the garbage out, because everybody in my house gets up pretty early. Does it usually fall on you to kind of like clean up after everyone else? Sometimes that happens in households where like one person is designated by, you know, by no one else doing it to actually do some of the chores. Should have done art, but I got distracted with an ant colony sim games. Have you been doing a lot of sim games lately? I think the last one I saw you playing was the beaver game, right? Welcome in, Hyperman. I was just talking about chores. People are skipping out on their chores today. Speaking of April, a lot of anime came out this. Oh yes. I do like the slime anime, and I've got some catching up to do. It's really fun. Rinmaru is very entertaining. Oh, what all is the anime you're looking forward to, Jaguar? Okay, so Gambite, the TLDR is Beaver Nuggets is a snack that's come out of Buc-ee's, the quick stop based out of Texas, and they're like puffed corn with a syrup over top, and to me it tastes like buttery, mapley syrup waffles, and they're really crunchy little nugget bites. They got sent to me because I didn't know what Buc-ee's was. Alex, welcome in. Thank you for the boops also. Did you get enough sleep? Did you sleep okay? Did you get your art? Oh wait, you did get your art done. I saw you posted it in the Discord. It looks so pretty. At least when it comes to the restroom, that's more or less what I do. Restroom garbage. We have one bathroom, a bunch of people here. Like, I'm definitely one of the people that's like, I am not gonna let this go. If no one else is gonna clean it, I'm gonna do it because it's gross. If no one else thinks this is gross and I'm the only one, I guess I'm the one that's gonna clean it, right? So, Vampire the Masquerade was there just these banded brothers, werewolves, the world of darkness. Also, they hunted reckoning. How you trying to go some kind of blessed game and take on super. So, this one that we just watched the trailer for, that is genuinely part of the Vampire the Masquerade universe. And is it possible to enjoy it without knowing a single thing about Vampire the Masquerade? Yeah, there's a lot of anime. Like, I try to just kind of pick and choose, because otherwise I would not be able to stream. I'd just be watching anime all day, right? I try to pick and choose what I need to be watching. I definitely recommend them. They are really good snacks. I finished the art and thinks I kept waking up every hour or so. No. Your body's still getting used to all that movement and stuff. I guarantee it. Like, once you build up some muscle, some endurance, things like that, and your body falls into the habits, then you're going to be a lot better off. But in the short term here, you know, getting your body used to waking up at specific time, eating at specific time, that sort of thing, there's going to be a lot of, like, your body fighting back a little bit. Oh my god, Alex, at least take a power nap. You're gonna need it. Welcome to Demon High School came out this month. Wait for Black Clover. Yes. I just saw a thing the other day about Soul Eater. I think they might be remaking or have remade Soul Eater. And also, I didn't know it was done by the same person that did Fire Force. But I also haven't watched any of Fire Force. I do get paid for it, so it's not like a big deal, but I also get paid to rent my closet and one of my altars. As long as you get some recompense for it, that's okay. If you want a good primer of World of Darkness, a lot of us look up the web series Hunter the Parenting. That does sound entertaining. I love spoofy web series things. I have several channels I'm subscribed to specifically for that. Waited too long for Black Clover season 5. It's been like 6 years. Haven't played Timberborn in a while, but not really. One sim games like Bugs Empire, Undergrowth, Bug Behaviors. Mostly ants, but one mission you play is colony of termites in the Sahara Desert. Is it can you set parameters in it, like I want to be this kind of bug in this kind of environment, or does it set all that up for you and it's up to you to like learn how to bug? They're technically in the same universe. Sorry, we've got 3 different conversations going. The World of Darkness or vampires. Oh god, now my brain. Are you talking about the vampire thing and the vampire thing are in the same universe? Sorry. It's rumored they might remake Soul Eater after ending of Fire Force. Because I just saw a thing like yesterday or the day before. I want to say it was like this short with like Death the kid that was grown up and he had a kid. I'll have to find it. But yeah, I think they might have announced it, maybe. It was in Japanese though, so I wasn't sure what was going on. The subtitles weren't working. Empire of the Undergrowth main ant colony has the ability to clone other ant species. You get to fight against unethical entomologists. Really hope there's a season 2 of Berserk. Yes. You guys have really good taste in things. Just in general, I want you to know you have very good taste in games and anime and all of the media. And you're suggesting some good things and giving me good new knowledge. Soul Eater and thank you, sorry. So many hot topics. Soul Eater and Fire Force in the same universe. Got you. I went season 2 of the all-devouring whale. What is that? What? Who? The last whale-themed thing I saw starred Brendan Fraser in it, okay? I have no idea where that came from. Is it an anime? Is it live? What is the what? I need to watch season 3. If I need to see all of Fire Force, apparently, if it's done by the same people who did Soul Eater. It's goofy, the action is amazing. Berserk, what? I want to see a remake of Fist of the North Star. Yes! Oh, that would be so good. Of course we have good taste. We watch, god damn it, Hyperman! It's too early to be flustering me, I think. I've only just arrived. Just warn you, there is an annoying part in Fire Force where a character's outfit keeps coming off. What? What's the name of that thing? There's like a food anime where like every time they eat really good food, like their clothes fly off and they make adult sounds. Like that. Food Wars, yeah. Shokugeki something. All-Devouring Whale is a Chinese anime. There's no way I would have known that one, Kitsune. That one came out of left field. Custom game setting in the Empire's Undergrowth. You play as individual Kane, save data. Oh, good. Okay, so you can kind of like choose a little bit. I bet you're going crazy over that game. Thinking of Food Wars, but no, it's not like that. For a recommendation for anime, you have seen the old shonen. I've seen clips from Bobobo, but I haven't sat down and watched the whole thing. It's just crazy. Like Excel Saga level goofy. Soondrake, what? What are you talking about? Oh my god, there's so many things. I'm so distracted today. Fire Force, the cat girl, her clothes have a habit of getting removed. Oh! So it's sussy. Fire Force is a sussy anime. They do have a Fist of the North Star game, and it's awesome. It's made by the same people who developed the Yakuza games. Ooh. That's the thing, like, make fun of the Yakuza games all you want for being a little silly. The writing actually is good. They've got a good storyline going throughout all of them. Not really sussy, it's just one character, and I think they do it as a gag. I'll look into it. I'll cautiously look into it. Oh my goodness. It's today's date. It is the 13th, isn't it? Yes. Replaced is supposed to release tomorrow. Oh, volume, geez. There. I'm hoping I can finish my game soon, so I can play Replaced soon. And the thing is, like, there's no cost on it. I don't know if this is going to be a $20 or $40 game or what, but it looks so good. It's like, gosh, what was the name of that game we played? Where it was like cyberpunk and the girl had really long hair and they were like living on Mars and stuff. And she had like a virtual assistant who was like lesbian in love with her. Gosh, what was the name of that? Anno? Anno, yes, Anno Mutationem. So Replaced has kind of got a similar look to it, where it's kind of mostly side scroller, but in kind of a 3D environment, and very cyberpunk, of course. And it's all pixelated too, like mostly pixelated. It looks neat. I hope it's not too expensive. I do also want to play Pragmata super soon. I'm looking at my wish list now. I'm like, I need Replaced, I need Pragmata, I need Aphelion, I need Directive, but that one's... I don't think we're getting a Directive 8020, are we? I think it's been delayed at least once. I think they got a big idea and it might be glitchy, but I hope it comes out okay. That one's next month though. And Ontos is just 2026 in general. That's the one I'm most looking forward to of everything. Oh, and did you guys see the trailer for Artificial Detective? I wanna show this one to you if you haven't. This one, the release date is 2027, but I think you guys are gonna like this. Oh, sorry, I was in my own world. I didn't catch up on chat. The full title is Fist of the North Star: Lost Paradise. Oh yes, yes. What do you think of the Trigun remake, by the way? If you appreciate classic anime being remade, do you appreciate the Trigun remake, or is it too CG? Catgirl is just a klutz. But like, they chose to do that though. Even if it's for a gag, they chose to put a likely underage girl, because I mean, this is a shonen anime, they're probably high school kids, a likely underage girl in skimpy and then non-clothing. And of course, being Catgirl, she's highly sexualized too. So that's where I'm like hesitating, right? I'm like, I know what anime does, and one, you know, Catgirl plus clothing falling off equals this is dangerous. This is philia territory. What releases on Thursday? The actual anime isn't more sane in context. The days of stay as devil fruits and quirks, isn't that straight down right? We'll send a trailer for Fist of the North Star. Yes, please. I agree with Apollo. It's not really sussy. The girl is just really clumsy and dumb. Hello, Jalzan. Welcome in. I have not watched all of season 2, but I thoroughly enjoyed season 1. Couldn't get into Trigun Stampede. I hit no buttons in the first episode. It hit no buttons in the first episode. Like, I don't mind the CG stuff, honestly. I really like what they did with his character design, and so far I'm really enjoying it. The problem is my friend who downloads things perfectly legally for me to watch because I can't afford subscriptions to things, hasn't downloaded any new Trigun episodes in a long time, so I'm really behind. But I know it's not the classic Vash. It's a whole different Vash. Catgirl is the sus part of the anime. Later on, they move away from the sussiness, but still, it's annoying. Thursday! PI for Hire is Thursday, yes. I know, I'm bad! There's certain things I'm good at and certain things I'm not good at. And the totally legal downloading of things is not something I'm usually good at. I'm sorry. Thank you, and welcome in, Mecca. All right, I want to show you guys this one. It is called, what was it called again? Artificial Detective. Check this out. I really, really hope this one comes to release, because I love the whole flavor of this, obviously. Yes, this is literally the second cyberpunk game that I've wish listed within a few months' time that has a badass main character and a young human character that needs to be protected. Okay, the lone wolf and cub themes are strong. Anyways, yeah, I knows what I likes and I likes what I likes. I know it's 90% cinematic, but hear me out. They did actually put gameplay in it. It's not completely just made up and with no work behind it. I promise. So I'm really, really hoping that one comes to fruition. Sorry for the self-bro pro for stream that one in the afternoon. Oh, you're fine. Yes, absolutely, Jerry. It's not likely I'll be playing that one anytime soon, so you go ahead. Hey, we're friends of the space pirate, so it's legal. What? Not a huge fan of this new styling, but it's a neat story. I'm gonna... Yes, Alex, please go get your sleeps. Jalzan, is the kidney stones affecting your vision? Which Jack? Which Jack does he look like? Hello, Succubat, it's good to see you, Millie. Jackhammer the cock, right? So, for context, Millie, just yesterday, Bees raided in, and they were playing RoboCop. And I was like, in RoboCop, you can shoot him in the dick. And then in the clip, he's like, you can shoot people in the dick. I'm like, yes! So, there's a whole dick shooting theme. And now in the trailer, look, they're shooting people in the dick again in a cyberpunk thing. Oh, handsome Jack. I see it now. I see it. Absolutely. I agree. It's past. I've been having trouble focusing my vision lately. Got you. That one's more an ongoing problem before the kidney stones started, I assume. Only RoboCop game I played was the first NES. Well, that's the thing, like, this one, RoboCop Rogue City, is really resource heavy. I've actually had stream crashes on this one. But it is really fun. It's not optimized well. You're not gonna have the best graphics. There's some camera shake in there. It's really fun. You're ka-chunking around as RoboCop, going pew pew with your pistol and shooting them in the dick and stuff, and things explode. There's a moment where, like, RoboCop goes into the CEO's office and he's like, you're too late. We already got this done. Leave me alone. I've got things to do. Bitches, come! And then bitches arrive in the office. There were the bunch of slutty ladies just arrived and started dancing around. It was crazy. I should look up the soundtrack for that. I've been trying to find more game soundtracks to play on stream. I think at this point, shooting dinguses should be a common feature in any shooter. I mean, apparently it was in Fallout 1 and 2 now that you've told me, so if it's that, you know, in the core gaming sphere already, we should continue using it. Oh, thank you, Jerry. Thank you. I'm not sure if it doesn't sound familiar if I tried Cursed Words. Is it in Steam? Let's see. Cursed Words. Oh! Yes, you did tell me about this one. Now I see. It's like Balatro, but with Wordle, right? It does look interesting. I've never played Wordle, actually, so I wonder if I would just do terribly at it. It is on my wish list. Oh, let's go, 3-stream streak. You're streaking around. Not all game soundtracks are copyrighted. Like, most of the 2077 soundtrack I can play on stream and be okay. The Dead as Disco soundtrack that I just found, I've been playing that and so far we're okay. I do try to share with you guys whenever I find game soundtracks that are not copyright struck so far. Okay, honestly, I do have a lot on my wish list because you guys keep suggesting a lot of good things. Let's see, what am I up to right now? Oh no. I'm up to 223 things on my wish list. I have a problem. Hello, my name is Chroma, and I excessively wish list things on Steam. I've been in recovery for 1 second now. Please forgive me. And that's the thing, like, Hyper, like, I got a copyright strike about a week ago on YouTube on System Observer Redux, a game that I played nearly a full year, 3 years ago, maybe closer to 2.5 years ago, when, like, I was in Chroma 2.0, right? And it was fine for 2 years, and then suddenly Warner Music Group has trouble with the music in the game. In the game. I streamed it, I uploaded it to YouTube, and you were perfectly fine for 2 years with the music that was in the game, and then suddenly you have trouble with it. Like, what the fuck? But that's also YouTube siding with, basically doing bad things with copyright shit over there. Yeah, anything of the 8-bit soundtracks from NES library aren't copyrighted, believe it or not. That is crazy. It's okay, Chroma, the number of TTRPGs I have, so many games to play. Too many TTRPGs that I own and haven't played. Okay, I think this brings up a really good question of the day. We're gonna change it up. I think now our question of the day is, what is a habit, a thing you have that you might need to go to therapy for, a support group for? Hi, my name is Chroma, and I have trouble finishing all the games that I have. My name is Chroma, and I'm addicted to sweet snacks. Let's keep it Twitch friendly. You know, obviously, if you're actually dealing with addiction, let's, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Yeah, YouTube is very bad on this. I remember I watched a streamer play Zelda on the Nintendo 64 that got copyrighted and not by Nintendo. And it happens constantly. Like, it is well within YouTube's ability to put, like, a checklist in there. Like, when you upload a video, they could totally put a checklist in there of, like, do you own the video content? Do you own the audio content? How much do you own it? Fully, partially? Like, you could check boxes like this. But they don't have anything in there outside of, is this content AI generated? Yes, no. And of course, even people who upload AI generated shit are gonna put no on the checkbox. So, like, if you had something in there like that, then it should be way easier to figure out, like, whether or not to go after someone on a copyright strike. If a streamer who wants to keep their business going puts, I partially own this content, like, I own what I am, I might not own the music that plays in the background, something like that, then YouTube should be able to figure out whether or not to copyright strike a video. I have too many TTRPGs that I own and haven't played. Habit, a poorly thought out coping mechanism? Probably. My gaming backlog, yes. Hi, I'm Kinos. I'm addicted to coffee. It's necessary for my survival. Hi, Kinos. Honestly, though, of all the addictions that are out there, that's one of the better ones to have. There's some pretty bad ones out there. I think coffee's not the worst. Not the best addiction, but not the worst either. Do you do like just the black coffee in the morning? Do you do an espresso shot? Do you drink it throughout the day? Can't stand coffee. Addicted to fried rice. I believe it. Fried rice really hits the spot sometimes. It's one of those things. It's like, nothing sounds good. How about fried rice? Ooh, maybe. Hi, I'm Alex. I'm addicted to chocolate, struggling to fall asleep. No worries. Don't eat any more chocolate before bed. Hi, Alex. You do pretty good with your habits, though. You do. It's your body that fights back, but your brain, you're really good at your habits. I do have a rabid and uncontrollable Pringles addiction right now. Really? Well, I guess I could see that. Like, especially if you get the short cans of Pringles, then you can take them into work as like part of your lunch. And then leave the tall can for when you're sitting at your gaming setup, just sitting there shooting in your Call of Duties, eating your Pringles, and then your controller gets all the salty and flavor stuff all over the sticks. I've drank coffee since I was 10. I now drink black coffee and minimal sugar. If I don't drink it, my body suffers. Caffeine withdrawal is a real thing. Like, you can make fun of it all you want, but it's a real thing. Like, your body becomes chemically dependent on it after a time, especially since you started it so early. If you could find it, try the sriracha Pringles. Ooh. I wouldn't mind trying something spicy. I like a little bit of flavor once in a while. Oh, Mecca, by the way, are you still lurking? I want to ask you something real quick. I'm also addicted to cheddar Chex Mix, especially when you get pieces that have more cheddar powder. Oh, yes. I love it when I get the Cool Ranch Doritos. They're flavor blasted. And one chip in particular has been blasted more than another. Badger Bob, welcome in. Wait a minute, that name sounds familiar. Have you followed before? Is this a different account? You sound familiar. My memory ain't so hot, but something's clicking. Caffeinated fiend, as long as I remember downing nothing but soda and energy drinks somehow still fine. I know caffeine withdrawal since Diet Pop is one of the few drinks I can have that has flavor. I know people who like Diet Coke is their drink. They drink nothing but Diet Coke. And it shows. Alex, do you like really spicy things too? I mean, the hot ones Pringles sound like, okay, I'm gonna eat a few and then probably forget about the rest of the can. I don't know, can you eat a whole can of those? Caffeine withdrawal is hell, I've been through it. Even just cutting back a little bit, like your body starts doing weird things, like you get twitchy or sweaty or you can't sleep right, that sort of thing. I almost forgot, I was actually talking to a friend real quick, but let me send the Fist of the North Star trailer. Yeah, put it in the Discord. I usually buy 2 cans, they're really good. I don't know how I can handle my heat, so yes, I like your spice. Yeah, that's shocking that you're able to handle like such spicy foods. That's cool. Today is like the first warm day I've had in my new place since I've moved in. I moved in November last year, and now we've finally got a little bit of warm temperatures. And I can't find my fan. I haven't been able to locate it. I've got a little like floor fan I can put to get a breeze on me. It's currently 72 degrees at least. The only fan I have going currently is a ceiling fan in the other room. So I'm gonna have to remedy this real quick. Because if we get in the middle of summer and it's this sticky in the air or worse, I'm gonna be having trouble. I had full delirium tremens when I came off caffeine the first time. Oh my goodness, yes, yes. Were you more of a soda drinker or more of a coffee drinker on that? Before that. Do you want to know what I'm working on next for art? Sure, sure. But also, get to bed. I'm like Iron Man in the Hulkbuster armor. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this one today. In a moment here, we're gonna do a little bit of Chroma Learns. We're gonna have a lovely lesson. We're gonna learn something new, and then we're gonna continue with our Fretless game. We just landed in a whole new area in Fretless, so I'm excited to explore around and see the new things. And the battles should be not as bad anymore, because I turned on where I auto win the QTEs, because I couldn't beat the last boss because I wasn't hitting my QTEs. I'm gonna try looking for my charger because I want to make sure I can have my earbuds in. Got you, got you. Soda drinker, heavy into Mountain Dew at the time too. I did wean myself off it, but it still helped. Like I have mostly weaned off soda, but like every once in a while I just get that slight craving and I fall off the wagon. It's hard to, you know, hard to recover. I know I'm chemically dependent to a point. Like you could just feel it. It's like, oh man, that sounds real good right now. No, no, no. Welcome in, Doc. Doc, our question of the day today is, what is something that you might need to go to a support group about? Specifically, like fun habits. Like, hi, my name is Chroma, and I have a huge game backlog that I haven't touched yet. Copy that, Jerry. I'll take a look at it later. Yes, I'll try to sleep, and the outfit I'm doing next is maid dress. Nice! That'll look adorable. Joke rehab. Yes! I need to go to joke rehab. I try to make jokes and they just fall flat. Like me. Hi, my name is... My name is what? My name is who? Slim Jaguar. Alrighty, let me switch over here. I think it's about time. We're not gonna get much gaming done at this rate. I don't know if you would consider 586 a very large catalog of games. I do. I do consider that a large catalog of games. Mainly because I bet you haven't fully completed every single one. Guys, for today's Chroma Learns segment, we're gonna learn Finnish. Now, I did ask Generto to send me a video that might work for a good lesson because they are Finnish. They are from Finland. But his video was like 2 hours long, and I couldn't find a good spot in the video that kind of worked well. So this one is 5 minutes long. And a little more conversational, a little more compact. I think this one might be good for a quick lesson to get some basics in, so you don't insult your fellow Finn, okay? Yeah, it's hard to play every single multiplayer game ever. All right, are you ready? Hello is hey and moi. But if you double it up, then you're saying goodbye. Is this confusing yet? So, hey and moi. That makes sense. Versus, I'm gonna go now as hey, hey. I love that terve. That drrr is really fun. So do that again. Do that again. I love her voice. It's very nice. That line right there is the reason why I picked this video, is because, of course, you know, conversational hello and goodbye is going to be something you cover in most any kind of language how-to video. I love the fact that she goes, yeah, by the way, as Finns, we just don't like to talk to anyone. Like, I need to move there. I don't even have to say moi moi to anyone. Would like to learn about special cars that are native to Houston. What? Sure. Put that in the Chroma Learns. Okay, so hello, moi moi. How are you? Meet the Kulu. Wait. Go back again. I've already forgotten. Meet the Kulu. How are you? It's not rude, it's direct. And actually there's a lot of languages that do this, that like American and Japanese and stuff like that. There's a lot of please and thank you and formalities and things like that that people can use. There's sirs, there's ma'ams, there's things like that. Finnish, it's no. Like Finnish and I think German is another good example. That's like, no, this is what we're saying. There's no please, there's no thank you, it's not being rude, it's direct. I'm getting directly to the point in the sentence that I am saying.
We don't really do like the round, so that's why it's okay just to learn yksi kalja, because you're ordering for yourself, you're not ordering for your friend. And we don't say please or anything like this because we don't have a please in our language at all, so you don't have to worry about being rude. It's similar ordering a coffee, so you just say yksi coffee. What? Finglish. Yksi coffee. And you will get black filtered coffee. If you want something else than black coffee, then you can just be like cappuccino. You know, like cappuccino. Just to kind of sound Finnish if you want, or latte. Since we don't have a please in our language, if you want to be super polite, you could say kiitos at the end of like your order. So that can kind of like replaces the please, but it's also thank you. What did I just say? So thank you is kiitos. And if you really want to be polite, you can also say anteeksi. It means...
I like that for kiitos, there's like literally 3 I's in there. Wait, where'd it go? That's latte. There's kiitos. Oh, there's 2 I's in there, but the way she's pronouncing it is like 3 or 4 I's, like kiitos. She's holding that. Kiitos. But like she said, like most of the time they're direct. Being polite isn't necessarily what you have to do, but if you're in a situation where you need to be polite, end it with please and thank you. Kiitos. Mika sun nimion. That almost sounds Japanese to me. Mika sun nimion. So literally, what is your name? What is your title? As kind of what I'm reading this. God damn it! We're just having a language lesson. Why do sussy things keep coming up? Let me go back to my name is. I think I'm pronouncing it wrong. Okay, Mika sun nimion, what is your name? And then, where is it? Where did it go? Mun nimion chroma. Mun nimion mili. My name is what my name is, Slim Shady. She told you how to say hello, told you how to order a beer, told you how to apologize if you need to, and then told you about like ask you about people's names, and then we're just suddenly going back to each other's place. She's really set on making sure you find a Finnish partner and locking that shit down. This is Finnish today. We're on our Finnish lesson, Hyperman. So, where'd it go? Mika sun nimion, Hyperman. And then you say, my name is Mun nimion, Hyperman. So, like, Ihana is like, that's cute, that's adorable. And then Kora was the dog. So, Ihana Millie, Ihana Jaguar, Ihana Alex. You're all adorables, you're cutesies. Ihana my cyberpunks. You're so adorable. She really just said, don't use it on people. Because we don't compliment each other. Wait a minute. Hold on. Call the dogs adorable, but people don't deserve it. I already did a social faux pas. I just, now that if you hear someone counting backwards in Finnish, run, the hydraulic press guy is loose again. I pulled the trigger a little too early there. You're uncomfortable telling people Ihana or I love you? Is this a culture thing or is this a you thing? I wish Generto was here. I need to ask him. Generto, do you not just say I love you to people? Or is that too direct? Is that too intimate? I really should have. But I really wanted to do this sometime soon too. Yeah, in Japanese, that's another thing. Like, it's social faux pas. Don't show public affection. It's not a black and white rule, but like in general. I always say that learning the bad words in a language is helpful because it teaches you what not to say. I mean, BJ taught me chucha, which is good, but chocha is not. But Generto did teach me purkale. Purkale. Go, you gotta do the purkale, which is literally translated as demon's blood. So it's like saying like Bluriel in British, but it's the Finnish way. I learned how to swear in Spanish first before I learned the greetings. Like, you knew it's an expressive language too. That's almost the better way to learn it, right? Learn how to express yourself and the passion there before you just get the basics in. So Ihana, I like. What was the terva? Terva. This was more greetings, so I should learn the difference between these. Like moi versus moi moi. Moi was hello, hey, and moi is the hello. But then if you double it up, hey hey, moi moi, that's goodbye. But then she also said the terve. Terve. I like it in there. The is fun. So, hey hey is like fun and quick, but terve is. I like the languages. So, hey hey, moi moi. I forget what that one was already. Hold on. So, oh right, this was like the how are you. Meet the kuru, how are you? And Suomi, it was like the I'm good. I'm good. And then this is like ordering a coffee, ordering a cappuccino. What is your name? Mita-kun siminon. Mita soon nimion. Let me hear her pronounce that one again. Mikasu nimion. I'm over pronouncing my vowels a little bit. Like she's got more flourish to it, and I'm just like Mika versus Mirika. She's running in there a little bit. I wish I had that. I need to practice that. Terve. Terve is just so fun. Ihana. Okay. I think I've got some words today. Hey, hey, moi moi. Did you guys like our lesson today? Was that a good lesson? Also, you could shoot people at deposit. What? What are you? Moi moi, plow. It's a very direct way of getting rid of your enemy. Say moi moi, plow. And then you shoot him in the dick. All right, guys, that's enough for our Chroma Learns. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you have more suggestions for short lessons we could have of just any topic, really, like a how-to, this, intro to that sort of thing, please put it in the Discord in Chroma Learns. Evil West is a game I was playing earlier today. Oh, got you. That makes sense. Okay, let's jump into Fretless, of course. Welcome in, Dottie. Thank you. I'm so glad to see you. What you been up to, hon? I believe Dottie is one of the folks that, like, you know, one of the many folks that, like, we've followed each other in our off hours, but then it's hard to see each other when we're actually live. third shift, first shift. You know how it goes. Ah, thank you, Jerry. I see. This one. Okay, nope, never mind. I'm just bad at catching things. Oh, lizard! Lizard has my back. Literally. Now, I believe we were able to play this game. Ah, where am I? Hold on. Hello? Ah, there we go. I believe we were able to play this game without having to turn off any redeems and go flat or anything. I think it was okay last time, but we'll see. Yep, exactly that. Here, let me take off my jacket first. And maybe like do like, yeah. Okay, I'm ready this time. If you want to. Okay. We'll do that. Wiggle Blage needs hugs. Wiggle Blage, how you doing? Did you sleep okay too? You were wiggling all over the floor yesterday. I thank you for doing that. You cleaned up all the dust bunnies off the floor for me. You're such a good Blage. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. I got a ton. 2 points, 3 points, 4, 20. That was at least 4 hearts that went through the middle. I think 5. Good job. Yeah, I seem to catch more without my jacket, I think. Alrighty, I'm gonna open up my sound mixer setting because this game was a little loud last time we played it too. I've been thinking about playing Signalis all over again. I found out I was so close to getting an achievement, I messed it up on like the second to last chapter. I am so happy you loved Signalis. Like, it's one of my favorite games ever. Like, I didn't realize I would like it as much as I did. It's got such a good story, so definitely worth going back to. I hope you have a save that's close to it, but even if you don't, it's still fun to go through it, knowing what you know now. When I played it, like, I was so like, oh my god, I can't spend this resource, I gotta sneak this way, I gotta hide that way, don't waste my bullets. And then just freaking out when I did shoot things. That ending fight though, my goodness, that was cool. That's really cool how they did it. Signalis is definitely one of the games that I suggest to my friends as often as I can. All the saves have been overwritten. It was for playing the whole game on like classic survival. Oh, got you. With the limited inventory and everything. Okay. So the story is we just crash landed our boat here because there was evil villain shenanigans. Like down here, right? Yeah, down here. So we just arrived in Tundra. And there's a little village there we started to explore. There is, this vendor down here has, well, this I'm kind of thinking about. Maybe that. I don't know. But here's our boat. We crashed. Now we have yet to explore the island fully. But we're on our way to the Battle of the Bands. And when we do the Battle of the Bands, we're gonna be like the biggest rock star in this giant music world. Like, look at this. Everything is music themed. That's a flute tree. There's guitar picks as rocks and stuff. It's cool. It's crazy. Squirrel. Did I talk to you yet? Ah, right. I have to find these shapes. She's like, hey, there's these 3 shapes here in front of an important tree. You should find these shapes. Okay. And then there's the other vendor. She's got like rare supplies if we want to spend stuff in the gift because the drops are sometimes bad. I randomly came across the setting to expand the inventory and it was like, okay, but why would I do this? This isn't, wouldn't I do this? I turned that on too. For my playthrough, I turned off the traditional inventory space setting. I was like, nah, I'm pretty bad about, you know, managing that, so we're not gonna deal with that. And I still had a tough enough time with it. The names of these cars, by the way, are called slabs. Got you, Jerry. Thank you for telling me. Look at this. I walk through the bushes. It summons little butterflies and it makes a little jingly sound. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. What a picturesque area. This is like the Alaska of this world. Oh, we found our first critter. Ah, I forgot I have my I have my electric guitar equipped. This is the I have to hurt myself in order to hurt him tool. Preferably though, I think I prefer the bass most of all. How's our, let me check something. I think we're okay. If the volume is crazy loud, please let me know. All right, it looks like he's about to do an attack on me. Generate shield, deal damage, ricochet, deal damage, HP. Generate shield, generate shield. All right, let's get some shield. And then deal some damage. I've hurt myself, but I got a good shield now. It's definitely loud, not crazy though. Okay, okay. Thank you for telling me. That's exactly what I need to know. Okay, let's try like here. There we go. Like, I can see on OBS my voice is at least louder than the game, but still, I don't want to be yelling over it. Invoke. There we go. That would take us to 5. That would take us to 6. Deal damage. Damage. Okay, that one to that one. Let's do this, and then this, and then this. Because that'll make my pentagram thingy go. Then I get to summon demons. That's always fun. No, don't debuff me. That's rude. Oh, we definitely need that. And then we're gonna do this, and then this. Summon the demon! Pew, 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 pew! You get fired. That's what that's for. Ooh, new resource. Triadic tree leaf. Wait a minute. There was definitely a thing where we traded in a triadic tree leaf for something. Was that here or was that on the area we were before? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to hold on to that. I can't remember what we need to do with that one. I think I want to swap to my base. I've got this one kind of set up a little better. Slap at a base. I feel more confident on the bass than I do on the electric guitar so far. Oh, it's not turned down on string. Got you. No, thank you for letting me know. All right, let's see. Maybe like here then. Or there. Okay, how's that? I'm gonna have a snack too. Ow. 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 Awesome, I'm so glad that worked. Oh, by the way, Dottie and anyone else who's lurking, we do have a question of the day today. It's something that we go back to, you know, and just kind of continue to add to as a group. We get to know each other a little better, and we get some new information. So today's question of the day is, what is something that maybe you need to go to a support group for? Like, hi, my name is Chroma. I always have to have sweets in the house. I have a game library I'll never play all the way through. I definitely wait until everything is worn before I do my laundry. What is a bad habit you need to go to a group support group for? All right, we need to add some slap. Get some slap. Get some slap. First turn, we gotta add our slap. We got 5 slap now. Our slap meter is good. Let's see. That one doesn't double my slap and then deal damage based on slap. We're gonna do that. Double it, slap them hard. Get slapped. See how much more effective that was than the electric guitar? Way more effective. Capo? What is capo? What is this? An enemy chains triggers its effect when expiring. Is that a thing I can equip, maybe? Let me go back to the modification table thing.
Slap at the bass.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. My bad habit is playing 80% Sonic games. You do need to get some more variety in your gaming diet for sure. It can be unhealthy to do almost completely Sonic games. Slap at the bay. Do I want to actually buy this? That one's for acoustic, that one's for 8-string. Downgrade, negative, or whatever your passive ability string. Oh, I do kind of want that one. We'll get that. Ooh, that's a lot of monies. Fuck it, we'll get it. All right, let's equip our things. We did, okay, we got that, flat damage, fret wrap, okay, we're actually okay on the bass. Yes, here is the thing we just got. Recover HP whenever you receive that, versus downgrade all negative effects whenever passive trigger, that one. I think that one will be slightly better. There's the capo. Chains triggers its effects when it's expiring. It's under accessory. Ooh, I kind of like this one better though. Oh, shoot. Capo or clip-on? Yeah, clip-on tuner is going to be a little better, I think. And then we just got some new strings for our bass. Slap it a bass. Recover HP whenever an enemy is defeated versus lose 10 HP at the start of your turn, recover 10 HP at the end of your turn. Ooh, actually, I think the losing and then gaining is better for the mechanics on this one. Because you do damage based on how much you lose. Yeah, oh, it's not good for me. I can't play longer story games right now because I'm so spoiled by speed. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Run, run. Dottie, I can't play this game without having a song stuck in my head because the animation just makes me think of a very specific song with a very specific music video. And it's so, the entire stream we play this, know that in my head is constantly rolling and looping the song, gosh, what is it called again? It's by Super Junior, and I think it's just called Everybody. Everybody, me and everybody, oh. Everybody, me and everybody, oh. Hello, my name is Chroma, and I like pop songs. But it kind of looks like the similar animation, doesn't it? The way that the pixel art moves, it feels like it's almost the same artist. What? Did you slap me? Don't be slap the bass, not me. We slap at the bass here. Okay, double my slap, ignore shield, deal 16 slap, add slap, add the slap, deal the slap. There we go. Look at all this good stuff that's on me now. I've got shield, I've got like reverb or something. Now I can deal all the slap right to him. All right, we're gonna double the slap, and then, oh shoot. No, this is not the time to double the slap, not yet. Hold on. Charge crescendo. You intend to attack, so that one. And then this one. We'll double our slap next turn if we need to. And the nice thing is it stays between battles too. It's like when I play Don't Starve, running to the camera puts Living on the Moonlight in my head. Exactly! You just can't get the association out of your head. It's stuck there. There it is. This is what I was waiting for. Oh, he's gonna die so much. Oh, or should I just keep it? Nah, we'll just hit him really hard. Because it's fun. Double slap, ultra slap. Double to 18, double to 36, and then he blocked it? He blocked it, you little shit! That was my biggest thing and you blocked it! You're the rudest snail I've ever met. You're terrible. You're a big, fat, stupid meanie. I said fat twice because you're F-A-T. You stupid bell thing. Sorry, that was rude. Monster Hunter World, the hub level music puts Mead from Hell by Ailstorm in my head. One of those songs that I played from Dead as Disco at the start of stream, it's like the Dead as Disco version of Rammstein. Like, listening to it, if you knew nothing about the song, you just listen to it fresh, you would think it's Rammstein. But it was Dead as Disco version of Rammstein, and it's awesome. All right, I'm gonna generate a little bit of slap, and then hold on to that for the next battle. Now we're just gonna deal damage. Deal the damage. God, you're supposed to die! That was supposed to kill you off! You are a shitty snail! There we go! Hey, another one of those leaves! Nice! Yeah, just certain... My mind is fairly referential, so there's certain things that like, you can't mention a coconut without me thinking about Monty Python, you know? Like, you can't mention a food fight without me thinking of Shokugeki Food Wars. That sort of thing. It's just... The way that I remember things is by association with other things. I don't know how to disconnect that. Hey, I was supposed to keep my slap. Maybe I'm thinking of the other instruments. I know I keep my demon summon between battles. Maybe I lose my slap between battles. Damn it, I should have used it. Okay. Add to slap. Add to slap. Generate shield. Try hitting me now, you stupid hummingbird thingy. Could be worse. You could have a Pavlovian response. I actually do sometimes. There are certain things that gets me a drooling. Have you ever known someone who's like, oh man, don't puke, you're gonna make me puke? I'm like emotionally attached to the people around me to that point where, like, if they're upset, I'm upset. If they're hungry, I'm hungry. If they sneeze, I sneeze. Like, it's I don't know if you could call that Pavlovian, but it's like a weird aura connection that I have to a lot of the people that I spend time with. Like coworkers and stuff, or friends. Yeah, overly empathetic, yes. It's like, man, a bagel sounds really good right now. I'm like, I know, let's go get bagels, otherwise I'm gonna be thinking about bagels the rest of the day. How dare you mention bagels around me? Yes! Like how we kept hearing the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in the safe room. They played the millionaire, like the low tone of like, oh, it's tense and we're thinking about things right now tune. But it's in the safe room. There are two that I know, and one of them is coded to Texas. Sorry, man, free bagels just happened? What? Free bagels? Where? Also, I like me either a plain bagel or a blueberry bagel. I don't go for the everything bagel, that's too much. I don't need everything. I just need a hot bagel and some butter. What am I doing with my life and everything? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're generating a lot of things because I don't have a lot of attack that I want to do right now. I'm gonna try to maximize my attack. There we go. Okay, we need to either ignore the shield, steal it, or blow through it. I think what I need to do... Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this, and then we're gonna save that slap for next turn and double it. If they survive, that is. I am hitting hard. I love my bass. Do, 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 do. Trigger all the thing on a random enemy takes damage equal to shield generated. Ooh, okay, yes. And then we double, and then we hit hard, and then you die. Okay? This is when you die. Bow. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Thank you for your service. Ooh, 3 shinies. Essence of Degen. Ah, that's how I upgrade my 8-string. My 8-string riffs, that is. Interesting, interesting. I do need more of those, like, blank pages things in order to fully upgrade some of these. All right, I'll keep an eye out. I don't have a whole lot of chords for my 8-string. And I think I've got more things, kind of how I want them to be in the base area. Kind of, sort of. Thank you. Gimme. Danger! Oh, I could have just gone up here to alter things. Oh no, danger! Oh geez, snakes and woodwinds? What did I do to deserve this fate? He's gonna die via snake oboe. Thank the gods of Glockenspiel, a hero. Hey, hero, can you do something about this devilish serpent? It looks like he has like a big hammer for big drums on his back. Maybe he belongs to Blue Man Group. Oboboros. Ah, Perkele, that was amazing, Hyperman. That's a good one. Okay. All right, generate slap. Generate shield and crescendo. Generate shield and crescendo. Generate all of that. We're gonna have to do some finagling on this oboe. Look at, this is all charged up now. Alright, it's time to crescendo. Adds 1 slap, deal 22 slap damage to all enemies, ignore shield. Slap that bass, 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 slap that bass. Yes, I am trying to follow along with the QTEs, even though I have it turned where I auto win the QTE, because I need to practice and I need to get better. Look at my slap! I've got amazing slap now. We're gonna double it, and then hit really, really hard. And he has no shield or nothing. 56, 99, 891 death. That was the best outcome that ever could have ever happened. You really saved my hide back there, phew. Oh wait, I could have just zipped away on this boat. I guess I was overcome with fear. Well, you still saved me, so here's a petal I found after this mishap with the fairy. Looks like you put it to better use than me. See ya! Thank you! Was that a blue mustache on him? How fabulous. Charge 5 crescendo. Oh, that's nice. I do like that. That's a good petal. Let's see. Actually, I would be through here. Petals. All right, I currently have shielders reduced to 10 at the start. So your turn, instead of resetting completely, successful QTs, 100% damage back to the enemy. Rifts deal damage equal to only a single enemy, 50% also deal to other enemies. Versus generate crescendo. Ooh, this is getting harder to pick my petals. I do like having shield at the start of turn. That is very useful, but 5 crescendo right away is also very good. No, I think I'll stick with what I've got. Yeah, we basically one-shot that oboe. That oboe got done fucked up. No oboe snakes in my town. Ooh, shinies. Yoink! Add slap, add slap, add slap. Always good to generate some slap. That beetle's using Magic Koopa spells. It's so pretty. The rainbow effect is for the synthesizer, and I haven't been able to master the synthesizer yet. I did practice a little bit, and it's a whole lot of buffing and debuffing, but not a whole lot of direct damage. And I don't quite know like the game loop there for how to use it properly, and I really want to because it looks so cool with all the RGB happening. Okay, we need to do that one on that one for sure. I guess we'll do it like that. Sounds like the synth would be better if we had a party with us. Yes, yes. If there's some kind of like group, like maybe later on we get followers or something in our group, that would be nice. It is just fun to slap this bass though. It's so fun. Okay, add that. Generate some shield. This one for sure. There we go. Got all the bad things off, and I got only good things here now. But I am really hurting. These guys are hitting harder than I wanted to. All right, this middle one I think heals me. No, this one doesn't heal me. Do you trigger all thing on your chain? Random enemy takes generate shield. Ah, that's right. Or 9 to all enemies. Oh, okay, we could just kill them all, I guess. Let's do this, and then this will probably kill them, but also we're gonna do that one just to make sure. Oh, he's not dead. Wow, okay, well, I am hurting. Sir, could you please just die? Please? Sir! What am I doing wrong? I mean, I'm protecting myself with the shield and the when he hits me, he gets hurt. But still, I should not be having to deal, you know, that battle should not have lasted that long. Oh well. Alright, I see the thing. I see the thing. We're gonna get the thing. We're gonna get the thing. New riff for our 6-string. Riffs. Lose 20 HP, charge 10 crescendo. Damn. Bond an enemy to you until the end of your turn. Bonded enemies lose 10 HP. Whenever you do, lose 10 HP. Oh, man! Deal damage equal to 3 times HP loss so far this turn. Holy crap. Okay. This is the sort of thing we were waiting for on the 8th string. We gotta make room for those. These for sure. I don't need all of these. Let's take away one of those. And do like at least one each of these. Oof. That's the losing of the sacrifice, or that one. Let's do one less of those and one more of these. I think that's good. And I do want to test it out, but my health is already really low. And if we leave this area, then everything will respawn, so let's keep pushing forward. But I do want to test those new rifts out. Gimme, whatever this is. Thank you. Slapstone. Upgrade the slaps. Do. Steel shield, HP, add the slaps. They're probably gonna kill me, actually. My health is pretty low. We're at 18. And I've got no shield. Oh, now they've got feedback. Generate shield, generate crescendo. Data slap. Ooh, yeah, hit them according to their shield amount. Yeah, we'll do that. Nah, I don't want to waste potion on the little guys. I'm gonna hold on to the potions until we get to the boss battles. If I die out here, it's fine. Do the slap. No, wait, no. We'll do this, because it's fun. And I died with the reverb. I hit him, so I got hurt, and I died via that way. But I took him out before I died. Welcome in, Jerry. All right, now that we've done that, let me swap over to the 8-string. We're gonna test out our new riffs. Jerry, I'm summoning demons. Is that okay? Do I get a pass today? I mean, they're not completely evil. They're helping me for the greater good. Oh, the oboe snake is back. Oh, he's not fighting me. He's just hanging out. I kicked his ass so bad he doesn't want to do anything to do with me anymore. I excused your bloodlust wit to RoboCop, so of course. Ah, nice. How are you enjoying RoboCop? There we go. Actually, this is a really good one to test it out on. We got 2 chonky enemies. Okay. Let's lose some HP and hit them with it. Invoke. Damage to 8 times. Invoke count +1. Generate shield, lose HP. Generate shield, lose HP. We'll try to lose HP. And then deal some damage based on that. You're at the construction site. Nice. That's a fun area. Beat him so hard his box shattered. I think the snails have something special that makes them harder to hurt. They must be, because the last couple fights with them, they didn't go down when normally I thought they would. So I'm trying to debuff them a little bit too when I can. There we go. I got 2 buffs and 1 debuff. They got 2 debuffs. I got a full demon summoning at the ready. My crescendo's about halfway full, more than halfway full. Let's see, let's see. Let's hit them as hard as I can. Lose HP, charge crescendo, 12 damage. Lose HP, HP is lost. So we're gonna lose some HP. We're gonna hit them based on lost HP. And then invoke does deal damage equal to target equals 8 times the invoke count. Oh, or would this be better? 2 of these maybe. Because we're gonna deal damage based on invoke count. Maybe that would be better. Yeah, so we'll just throw this on top and then do these 2. Yeah. I don't know if I can call it near the end of the game or not. There's a couple of construction sites in the game. One is close to the beginning and one's close to the end. Goodbye, snail. Get demoned. Right? Whenever I use the 8-string, it's like really heavy metal guitar riffs. It's so fun. Lose HP. Hit them for HP. Hit them for HP. I lose so much health with this fucking 8-string, but I hit so much harder. This is a dangerous weapon. Let's recover some of that. Lose some HP, charge crescendo, invoke. Let's do that one. I don't want to do either one of these actually, so let's just do these 2. Oh shoot, my crescendo's ready! I was kind of hoping to save that until next battle, but whatever. Kitsune, remind me, does the crescendo hold off until next battle? Does the demon summon hold off until next battle? Do both of them? Or should I just use it before I lose it? Gum, gum, gum. Alright, if you're not gonna say, I'm just gonna use it. We're gonna kill the snail. Do let me know what you think of the game when you're finished with it though, Jerry. Good, bad, and in between, I'm curious. Why are you not dead? Please. Please, why are you not dead yet? I don't want to lose any more HP. I've lost plenty. Just die. Lost 1 HP out of 2. There we go. God damn these snails. They're tough as nails. Oh, I forgot to do that. Yeah, hover to see its passive. You are correct. I should have. Damn it. All right, well now I remember. I fell in love with the game the second I blew someone's face off. Heck, I loved it enough to get the bonus content. There's a really scary opponent in the bonus content. When you come across it, you have to tell me what you think of it. I mean, I think it's fun no matter what, but it's just crazy and scary too. I think they're buffing themselves, debuffing you to do less damage. It must be, because how, like, I figured just the one attack would kill it, and it just took away one fucking hit point. Okay, this is definitely something that would be better to do at the start of battle. So let's do that. At the start of battle, let's lose some HP, and then hit based on HP. Hopefully the demon targets the top one and not the bottom one. Look at that, down to 16 hit points now. With no shield. Damn it, you targeted the wrong one! But I did get hit points back based on the damage that was dealt to him, so that was the whole point. 10 hit points! Recover hit points. 12 damage. Wait, what was that last one again? Generate shield. Nah, even generating shield, you lose hit points. This is a very dangerous weapon. Hey, health potion. Squirrel! Squirrel! Melody relic. Thank you, squirrel. Place the melody relic into the pedestal at the triadic tree. There we go. Yeah, I'm also gonna go heal myself too, because this is painful. I guess I could fast travel back, but you know, it is a very short walk too. And it's very pretty out here. What a lovely oboe snake. Oh shoot, enemy. Let me just wait for you to finish patrolling. I'm not ready to fight anything right now. Okay, thanks, bye. Everybody wants to be my enemy. So pretty, it's so pretty. I got the DLC weapon and the blue color scheme and the prototype pistol. I have both the DLC guns, damaged version of RoboCop, blue coat of paint with the other shotgun. I was good. I didn't pay for the DLC, but I got the bonus. I got unfinished business. I was kind of thinking about getting the cosmetic DLC because I definitely enjoyed the game. But I was like, nah, I should be smart and keeping my budget and stuff. But it was really tempting. But the extra game is really good. It's really cool. Unfinished business. Ah, that's right. I should wish list it for when it goes on sale. That's how we get to the new areas. All right, let me swap, because this is a dangerous weapon. We're going back to slapping of bases. And how many of the papers do I have? 3. I need to buy like 6 if I want to upgrade anything. Power slap, volt swing. Okay, that one I've got upgraded. This trigger damage equals shield. Upgrade to add effect. Upgrade to apply feedback. Upgrade to increase number of hits. Upgrade to add slap first. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, I think I want to upgrade that for sure. Yes. That's really, really good upgrade right there. Right there. Upgrade to increase feedback level, slap added, upgrade to increase shield generated. Upgrade to increase shield stolen and slap added. Oof. Upgrade, slap added. Increase filter level and other values. Upgrade to increase damage. Okay, I think we're good with everything else for now. And I need to heal. Quite badly. I do that a lot with games with DLC packs. I want to buy like the Sniper Elite Season 3 pass for like $6 when it was only $35. Oh, let's go! Heal me! Heal me! This game does have a pretty decent soundtrack as well, and so far playing the songs at the start of stream, I haven't gotten any copyright strikes yet. But this compared to the one... Ooh, Penta Pickup. This compared to Dead as Disco that we just found out about, I think I prefer the soundtrack to Dead as Disco instead. Was it... Oh, it was probably a physical upgrade. Let me go back to that table. Where'd that table at? Where's the table? I've kind of forgotten. I was down south. We'll go to the southern one. There we go. We'll use this one. All right, what's that pickup I just got? Penta Pickup. Oh, it's for the 6th string. All right, invoke once per enemy at the start of combat, or every 3 turns starting with your first bond a random enemy to you until the end of that turn, bonded enemies lose HP. Oh, yes, definitely that. Definitely that one. If I can get HP based on how much they hit me, oh boy. Especially if it bonds to a really chonky boy. Say you want something from Mortal Kombat right now, it's more or less $40. When I do wishlist that specific content, you will get a notification, either PlayStation, phone, unassuming. Ah, got you, got you. Yeah, that's really helpful. I do try to keep my wishlist updated with stuff I genuinely do want. And I don't mind all this notifications I get on like Steam and, you know, from Steam and stuff like that, because it's useful, because sometimes I forget what I've put on the list. Squirrel. Squirrel. Hummingbird. Okay, they both intend to attack, so that one would be good for either deal slap damage, add slap, generate shield, charge crescendo. We'll start with the generating. We're gonna do this. Also, let me hover. Let's see. All attacks used against Bell Snail deal only 1 damage per hit? What? Then how do I hit it? Increases the damage of its attacks. It was definitely taking more than 1 damage on some of the attacks. Is it more of a kill it via debuff kind of a thing? Huh. Wow, I hate these snails. One damage. How do I defeat the snails? I mean, oh, okay, so he's definitely getting hurt based on my stuff. See, add 1 slap when enemies hit. Generate shield. He got hurt with something. I think he got hurt when he hit me, but I don't think I've got something on me that hurts him. Unless it's one of these. Hold on. Charge crescendo. Chain triggers when all damage. 100%. I don't know what's going on. Multi-attacks? The unique detail about wish lists of the PlayStation 5 automatically file like games of... Yes. I think you've told me about this before, Jerry. So I get, well, just a single basic attack then would only deal 1 damage, but complicated things, I guess, is what we do. So let's see if we've got some complicated things. Okay, this one will definitely hurt them based on when they hurt me. We could just do our double slap thing, I guess. No, wait, undo. We gotta do it this way. This better do more than 1 damage, because this is crazy. 22, 27, 54 slap. 1 damage! What? That was a total waste. And now he just generated a fuck ton of shield. I'm doing horribly. I just used my biggest attack and it hit him for 1 damage. Alright, lose HP equal to current shield. Sure. Trigger all the shit on my chain. The random enemy takes damage equal to shield generated. That sounds right. Add some slap. I don't know what I'm doing, but I try anyway. I hate these snails. I wish they'd just go away. Need this. Ignore shield. Deal slap damage directly to target enemy. Have Mafia the Old Country wish listed. Nice. He definitely attends. I'm trying to take out the snail though. Let's get some crescendo. That should help. Yeah. Stop debuffing me, damn it! So I believe he died via my deal 4 damage back to attackers. I think, maybe. Steal the shield, add to slap. Just some damage. Just a little bit of damage. There we go. Hummingbird is easy. The snail is a butt. Give me that chest. Monies. Fishy! Look at the fishies. It hopped out of the water. Can I interact with the fishies? Let me, I'm gonna go away and come back. I wanna see the fishy jump out again. Go, man. Okay. What's this? Oh, a visitor. You're not with Super Metal Records, are you? Didn't think so. You look like you still have a soul. Would you believe that I used to work for those clowns? Feels like a life someone else lived now. Now it's just me, my banjo, and my old dog Jones. Or rather, it was me and Jones. I haven't seen him in days. He's never been gone this long. I'm sure you've got better things to do, but if you see a dog carrying a tennis ball around in its mouth, that's Jones. Could you keep an eye out for him? Even if he doesn't want to come back, I just hope he's okay. No. Poor thing, we gotta go help. Why is there a butthole in the floor? It looks like there's random butt. Also, this rock is kind of glitchy. Okay, any new stuff here? I don't think we've got any new. Yeah, this is fine. What's in here? Nothing. What's this? It looked like it. Yeah, like that. Another day grinding for the man in SMR. Just kidding, it's not all that bad. And my coworkers are super chill. Today a new CEO took over. Dude named Rick Riffson. I don't want to sound too negative, but he seems a bit phony. Maybe I just got a weird vibe, but hopefully it won't change much for us in the Sonic Energy Research Department. This work is so fascinating. I can't believe I'm helping develop a totally new power source. How great is it that we can teach and can harness it with music? Oh, so you used to work for the asshole main villain, huh? Lizard indeed. Hey, Hyperman, how do you take your pizza? If someone says, I'm going out for pizza, get whatever you want, what are you gonna order? Oops, didn't mean to do that. What? What? Really? You're one of them weirdos? You're one of them plain okay, I'm not gonna make fun, because I have weird tastes as well. Sometimes just a cheese pizza is good. It reheats well, too. It's good for leftovers. Darn it, there's a snail in that group. I don't want to fight that snail, but I might have to. Because I'm weak and I need resources. Yeah, they're all blocking the exact way that I need to go, so. Alright, what if it's stuffed crust? Would you do plain cheese with a stuffed crust? Yeah, see, no one can turn down a stuffed crust. It's tasty, it's good. Got that reverb on me. Can't hurt me as much as I'm hurting you. All right, charge that crescendo. We need to do some crescendo stuff. All enemies lose HP, current HP. Steal shield. I would like to steal your shield from you, and then I shall take all enemies' shield and hurt it. Or should I have hurt you? Oh, I should have hurt and then steal. I had the order wrong on that one. Oh man, they got some bad reverb. Oh, okay, so look at this. Deal 8 damage back to attackers. 8 damage back, 8 damage back. No matter what I do, I'm gonna hurt myself. Ooh, but we are at max slap. We need to use our slap now. It would be better if I had my attack that does 6 times based my slap, but we don't have that. We'll just work with what we got, because no matter what, it's gonna go away next turn. So let's see. Trigger all this. Double the slap. We're gonna start with doubling the slap. Deal 22. Add slap equal to ignore shield. Deal 20. Okay, this one and this one. Double it. Hit them hard. Actually hit this one hard, I think. Ignore shield, deal 20 directly. That one, yes. Kapow! Take that, you stupid birds. And now our crescendo's ready. Have I done a crescendo on the keyboard yet? Oh, I'm about to die. I got 2 hit points. Heal me! Heal me! I'm gonna die. I should swap to the synthesizer just to see what the crescendo looks like. I don't think I've done it yet. Because we've done the bass, we've done our 6-string. We need to do, I think I've done the acoustic too, but I can't remember that. But I don't think we've done a synth yet. I died because the feedback. I took 2 of them out, but the stupid snail, he lives. All right, that's good though. We can swap our stuff now. Here, synthesizer. I ain't too hot with it, but I should get more practice. And I want to see if we can get a crescendo with it just for funsies. Okay, expire the nest. Okay, we're gonna throw a whole bunch of stuff at our enemies and on us. The frequency is what we want, the frequency meter. Expire, take that based on FX level, expire the next FX. Generate shield, increase your frequency. Let's start with that one for sure. Apply at random on that one. That one. We're gonna start by debuffing the snail. I'm not sure what attacks I have that increase my frequency or my crescendo on my synthesizer though. Let's see. Generate shield, increase the frequency. Downgrade a random FX on your chain, limited to remove charge crescendo. There it is. Expire the next FX. Apply copy to the expired effects on yourself. Interesting. Deal 10 damage. Each different FX on the charge gain 15 additional damage. Deal 8 damage, apply at random. This one. Deal damage to target equal to Deal damage, by the random. Okay, let's see if it does what I hope it does. It did not. It only did 1 damage. Okay. So even with the buffs and debuffs on the snail, he's still only taken 1 damage. Oh man, I'm so bad at this. Well, let's put this on some of the other enemies. Perhaps we can at least get our crescendo going up. That one. That one. That one. Horde, hello, thank you. I'm eating my nuggies and sipping on my cherry flavored Capri Sun today. How are you? How's your day going? Ow. Overwhelmed and crazy. I can barely stay afloat. Other than that, I'm good. Well, that's like saying, well, I lost a hand, but other than that, I'm good. I'm very sorry to hear though, Horn. Overwhelmed plus barely can stay afloat. That's huge. I'm so sorry. Is there anything I can do to make your day a little better? I mean, other than handing you a winning lottery ticket. I wish I had one of those. Let's generate some shield. I think that's important. I lost a hand now, but I'm alright. Exactly. I'm gonna be fine. I'm just left-handed now. Actually, I think you are left-handed, aren't you? Ambidextrous. Oh, I see, I see. So if I gave you like a left-handed guitar, you'd know how to play it. Wait, is there such a thing? Hopefully, surely there's left-handed musical instruments, right? Okay, that was terrible. I did really terrible with the synthesizer. I suck equally with both hands. And that's less ambidextrous and more ambi-failure. I think we're in the same boat. Back to the base. Back to the base. There are left-handed guitars. Okay, I wasn't imagining that. There are left-handed guitars and guns, but both are quite rare. Wait, wouldn't a gun be ambidextrous? I can't see how a gun wouldn't be an ambidextrous tool by default. There's nothing there that... Yeah, it's not like the grip is a specific shape or something for one hand versus another, right? Right? Sorry, I'm showing my lack of knowledge. Where the safety is! Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Why wouldn't you just put that on the backside then? I don't know. Shells eject differently for each hand. Oh! Fire a standard M16 left-handed and you are getting hot brass in your face. So okay, that begs the question then. Like, you go to basic training, boot camp. You don't know a thing about guns. The army puts you through training, right? And then you finally get to your lesson where you learn how to gun. But you're a lefty. Do they force you to be right-handed? Do they train you to be right-handed? They make you learn right-handed? Ah. Because yeah, like standard issue guns, you're gonna have to learn how to use. Otherwise, it's like, that would be the lamest way to get kicked out of the military. Well, he didn't learn how to be right-handed. He's got all the school spirit for his country, but he's a lefty. Wow, I learned some things today. Most brass instruments are right-handed. It's why French horn is hard. You gotta play left. Oh! By default, French horn is lefty. Ah. I guess that means that Keith from Try Guys is a lefty. You're traditionally a horn player, a French horn player, yes? Or is it regular horn, like the horn? What do you call the classic horn? You know, the trumpet, the army trumpet. Modern M16A2 newer models are designed for ambidextrous use by incorporating a brass deflector, which prevents hot casings from hitting left-handed shooters. That is taking a gamble, though. A bugle, that's what, yeah. Is that what you call a classic horn? We already had our chroma learns today, but we're never done learning. Yeah, I believe horn is a lefty. Yeah, a natural horn, a bugle. I figure if you're learning horn, that's the first horn you're handed. You just gotta learn how to You gotta learn how to trill your lips properly. And then you get more advanced from there, right? You get handed a bugle before you get handed a French horn, hopefully. Nah, what? Nah? No? Nah? How is it harder? It looks like a simpler instrument. It's just the horn part. The French horn, you got little valves and stuff. Bugle, you just go toot. Saxophones are also right-handed. I believe that. You gotta be really dexterous on a saxophone.
User,
Oh, Nebula's here. Welcome in, Nebula. Give me just a sec. I know you guys can't hear the game right now, but the music is still playing while we're in this screen. How you doing today? How was Halo? Look at my clip player actually playing the correct clip for the correct game. Good job, shout out command. And thank you, Horn, for doing the shout out. Or sorry, no, Zero did. Zero, thank you for shouting out. I feel this must be why lefties seem to tend to be drummers. Oh, I didn't even know. All the sound comes straight from your lips and hand position. Valves help tune the sound. Got you. Don't you know that you're my shooting star? Don't you know? Nebula and all your raiders, welcome in. Halo is always fun, even though I die a lot, right? Just the ragdoll, it's funny. Well, welcome in. Hello. If you haven't met me yet, my name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Time for me to log out. Oh, that's okay, Hyperman. Have a good night. Sleep well when you get there. Thank you for hanging out. Nebula, to catch you up, right now we're having a musical discussion. We're playing Fretless Wrath of Riffson, and it's kind of a turn-based pixel art game with music stuff. And I didn't know that, like, you can't play instruments or shoot a gun if you're generally left-handed. You have to learn right-handed things. So if you're gonna stick around for a little while, that's the question we're kind of working on right now. But if you need to raid and run, that is a-okay. I want you to get some rest. So Horn, you're telling me you learned on like a right? No, you said that French horn was left-handed. So did you learn on a left-handed French horn before you learned on like traditional just toot toot bugle? Yeah, they told me that I thought that guns were ambidextrous, but apparently the way the shell pops out can hurt you if you're a lefty. It's dangerous to be a gun owner or a musician if you're a lefty. If you try to play a guitar, a traditional guitar as a lefty, it's all gonna come out sounding wrong and you're probably gonna fuck up your fingers. I'm learning a lot today. Currently I'm playing bass. I'm slapping to bass. I charge up my bass and then I spend to bass. You best be good to that lefty. Apparently lefties live shorter lives because they're more prone to accidents and stuff because the world is built for righties. Yeah, lefties got to be way more careful. Is it like proven, like scientifically proven that you're born being a righty or a lefty, or is it something that you learn from parents? Ignore shield, deals damage. Lose HP. Yes, this one. HP equal to their shield. And now ignore the shield and hurt them. And steal the shield. Yes. I use Guitar Hero to get my left hand to work well enough to play French horn. Oh, so you're more of a... I thought you were a lefty. You're a righty. But you use... Oh, that's crazy. People make fun of the game and everything, but it's educational. How does that translate, though? Learning Guitar Hero left and getting well, I guess it's more like training your hand than anything. Training your hand to be like dexterous enough in order to do the French horn lefty. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I had to like think it out loud. That makes sense though. Add slap, double slap. Add slap, double slap. Hit them hard. Add slap, double slap. Add slap, double slap. Hit them hard. This guy. Kapow! Oh, damn! I got all three with that? How did I do that? I thought I was just gonna kill one of them. Damn, that upgraded hold on. Deal damage target enemy equal to current slap, which I doubled it. Which this. Double the current slap. It must have been a debuff I applied to them. How did I get all of them with that? I don't know what I'm doing. I accidentally won. My left hand wasn't used to moving fast and accurately, so Guitar Hero made me internalize using my hand better. Better hand-eye coordination. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, most of the time, your right hand is just going to be doing the strumming. Strumming on beat. But the left hand is going to be doing all the button press. Which, on the French horn, you got to do the valve press on the lefty. Right? I assume your right hand is just for holding the instrument on a French horn, while the valve press, and then you do the poop. You do your lips thing for the actual noise. Wish I had more to write about here than work, but lately that's all I've been doing. I know it's important, but we're being kept out of what SMR is actually using our research for more and more. I'm sure it's for a good use, but if it was, wouldn't the higher-ups be sharing more about it? Like bragging and getting everyone excited to come into the lab? Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Nope! They're villains! They're terrible people! Shiny object. Oh, dog! What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Dogs, plural. Wolf? Is that dog playing with the... I see the tennis ball. Apparently there's wolves in the area too. You'd think that, but no, the right hand is just as important. What does the right hand do in a French horn? Is it doing valves too? I should probably watch a video or something. I'm sorry I'm pestering you with this. Your hand is inside of the bell. Okay, I'm picturing it. Hand is inside of the bell, while what is there, it cups the air coming out to help adjust the notes to help correct the pitch of the notes. Oh, I thought that's what the valves do on the left, the little buttons you push. So both hands are adjusting the air in different ways while your mouth is doing the toot. They both do. Okay. Jeez, that is hard. That is really fucking hard. Hi, dog. Pet the dog. obviously you can't play your instrument full time every day for a job. That's extremely rare, even if you're like a super well-known musical artist. But do you play your instruments on the regular just to kind of keep in practice? Like, how often do you do that? Oh no, the oboes! That's okay. We can defeat some oboes. As much as you possibly can. I mean, it's something you're passionate about after all. I love that you're good at that. It's awesome. All right, we need to generate slap quickly. North shield. Directed. I'm gonna double but not use. And then do this one. We're just trying to generate as much slap in the beginning as possible. There we go. Aw, shit. I did too much. I lost all of it. Shit. I didn't think I'd get that much. I lost all of my slap. Did you see that? That was very silly. I got squeezed by the oboe, and my head was gonna pop off. If you want me to someday, I could give you a whole lesson on the playing of French horn. I was just curious. I shouldn't like ask. I would be a terrible student. I'll be honest. I would not be a good French horn student. But I appreciate the offer. I like the knowledge, though. I like just learning the new things about it. Do the basics of it transfer well enough where if someone gave you any wind instrument, you could probably pick it up and play a basic song? Like a song you already knew in the French horn, you might be able to pick up in an oboe. Something like that. It's like, oh, this guy's out sick. We just need someone to fill a slot. Give horn and oboe. He knows what to do. Do you think you'd be able to do that? All right, my crescendo is pretty loaded up. I might be able to do that soon. Let's generate that crescendo. Generate the slap. Do a little bit of that too. Brass, maybe. Woodwind, definitely not. What's the difference? Like, is it how you It's so silly. Like, obviously there is a difference between the two. As a complete noob, I just figured it for any wind instrument. You're just, how do you call it? You're like going, like making farty sounds with your lips, right? You're projecting a lot of air while making your lips trill in order to get the volume and stuff. Let me look up that word. Hold on. EMBOUCHURE. The way in which a player applies the mouth to the mouthpiece of a brass or wind instrument. The mouth of a river or valley. Okay.
Embouchure. Embouchure.
Embouchure. That's how Google's pronouncing it.
Embouchure.
Embouchure. Sounds a little French. Ha ha. Okay. Completely different embouchure. Yeah, like you're blowing raspberries, right? I figure at least the brass instruments you're blowing raspberries, but I thought the reed instruments also. So wind instruments, you put the reed and mouthpiece into your mouth. Brass, you put a metal cup up your lips and vibrate your lips. Okay, you're blowing raspberries on the brass instruments for sure. But I guess in the reed instruments, it's less your lips vibrating and more the reed vibrating, right? I apologize for misunderstanding. I'm just trying to clarify the knowledge for me a little bit, because I'm a little slow on the pickup. Damn it, I was hoping my crescendo would be ready by now. Okay, I do have it right. Embouchure. I learned a new word today, too. I'm learning lots of new words. I'm trying to think of my Finnish words I learned earlier. Moi moi. Sorry, well, no, wait, that's goodbye. Moi. Different wind instruments have different reeds. So like that would produce a different trill based on what reed you're using. And you still probably couldn't pick it up, really? I guess well, the reed is probably difficult to skill to learn, I guess. What sort of things are you doing to try to learn more Spanish? Okay, generate some slap. 6, 7, that would take us up to 8. And then we're gonna deal some damage. They don't have shield. These guys intend to attack, so we'll do that. Steel shield. I'm not trying to add any more slap on this one. I need it to hang until next turn. So we'll do that, and hopefully I don't lose my slap. I want to keep it until next turn. There we go. That's where I like to be. 8 or 9. Yes. Don't squish me! Don't squish me! There we go. There's my crescendo. Not crescendo. The slap. Damn, I don't have my really big attack though. Alright, we'll just hit them very hard. In fact, I think I'm gonna focus on the one that's about to heal himself. A flute is even more different. It's more like when you blow over a bottle to make the noise. So, horn. One of the things that I tried to learn recently in my Chroma Learn segment is hand whistling. And we did it from a woman's perspective, and then we had it from a man's perspective. A man's hands are going to be shaped a little differently and whatnot for a woman's hands. So I tried both. And it's mainly like you make the small opening in your hands, and you're blowing in between your thumbs, and the air moves around inside in between your hands, and then I think they said it's supposed to escape out the bottom. I couldn't quite get it right. Part of the problem is my hands are kind of aerodynamic, and it helps if you have rough hands, so there's more like stuff to vibrate against, you know, more friction. That's the word I was looking for, more friction. But also, like, you gotta be able to really seal it up and really control how the wind is going. And like the woman, she was just blowing directly forward through her thumbs. But the guy, he was kind of pointing downward into his thumbs a little bit, like this ways. But both ways, I couldn't quite get it to work. And I think the main thing is, like, I need more powerful lungs, I need more powerful air movement, and I need more powerful hands. The more friction you have on any instrument, the better volume for sound, I think. Blowing bottle, no, that's okay. Blowing air over bottle. Okay, that's easy enough. I can do that. Like, I can get the angle right on that. But like you can get a louder whistle out of hand whistling, right? Because there's supposed to be friction and lots of stuff to go over, and that's like the same or similar mindset behind the reed, because the reed is supposed to be able to be a controlled friction, a controlled thing to direct and vibrate the air as it comes across it. Duolingo and kind of speak a few words with my boyfriend. Keep it up, keep it up. Like having someone to bounce words off of every once in a while helps learn. Conversation helps learn. Someone makes a video making music with bot. Oh, cool, cool. Should I? Is that something I should watch now or later? I maybe later. Okay, I need to hit someone with the slap. I've got a lot of slap. Okay, definitely this one. Equal to shield. 15 shield. Generate crescendo. That's this one for sure. Okay, double it for sure. Then do this. Then do this. That should hit pretty hard. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, I'll take a look at it. I'm gonna wait until I'm out of this battle, because otherwise I'll keep hearing the game playing in the background and I can't pause in this. Hey, my crescendo's finally ready. Hit him with the crescendo. Y, A, Y, B, Y, A, B. Man, my rhythm is all wrong. Oh man, oh man. Okay, oh man, look at all the slap we got back from that crescendo. We're gonna slap him so hard. 28, 26 damage to all enemies. 24 damage. Generate shield, generate crescendo, steal shield. Oh wait, hold on. Let me start by stealing his shield. And then we'll do those. This one, and then this one. Yoink! Yeah! Oh yeah, baby! Get bonked. Woo! I helped out the local wolf doggos. Alright, they're probably gonna lead me to the next thing I need, but let me pause. Discord. I love learning new things with Horn. Horn is very knowledgeable about a lot, honestly. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I like this. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to browser source. Properties. There we go. I'm just ADHD and hyperfixated at a library and read a lot. Okay, I'm gonna try to think of like... Oh shoot, this thing is actually a little bit too big here. Let me resize the browser while we're at it. I'm trying to think of like a random knowledge thing. Ah shit, oh man, shit. I'm trying to think of a random knowledge thing that I could ask you. Let's see. Horn, how do you harvest the meat out of a sea urchin? Actually, that's something I bet like Vu would know more than Horn. There we go. Now we can see all of it. I still have background sound of the game playing, but at least it's not the actual music stuff. You actually know this. Because if you do it wrong, or you harvest the sea urchin at the wrong time, then it's straight up poisonous. Which is why you have to have that skill if you ever want to serve urchin. It's important or you're gonna murder people. Okay, this is a song played with bottles. I like his hair. Steve Harrington here is going to teach us how to play on bottles. Do 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 do. I summoned him. I mentioned Vu, and now he's DMing me in Discord. Okay, so you carefully hold the sea urchin and hold it upside down with gloves. Run fresh water. Okay, salt water or fresh water? Oh, you do say fresh water though. Okay, anyways, you run fresh water over it. Use scissors to cut off the bottom of it. Wait, bottom as in the top that you're looking at, or the bottom as in the bottom? Okay, which bottom? Then you can scoop out the meat. I asked too many questions. Okay, all right. Flip it upside down, cut it open, get the meat. Don't mind me. The bottom you are exposing by holding it upside down. Okay, sorry, that was important. Sea urchins look weird and gross, but apparently they're tasty. You know, they got that deep sea umami flavor. Have you had urchin before? Terry, what is that? Oh my god, I just saw what you posted. Alright, closing Discord so I don't keep getting messages. There we go. I do know some D&D, yes. Vu, so I was making a joke how like Horn knows like a little bit out of of everything, and so I try to think of like a random question, just picked one out of the air to ask, and the question that I picked out of the air was, how do you harvest a sea urchin? Don't scroll back in chat. Don't read anything. I wanna see if your culinary knowledge like matches up against theirs. How do you harvest an urchin? I finally have D&D character with a 4 in his stat. Let's go. I love low stats. They're so fun for storytelling. Do 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 do. What did I just do? The game was like, don't go this way? I think the game fucked up a little bit there. Pet. Good doggo. Can I pet wolf? Do I die by petting wolf? I pushed a button on the wolf and nothing's happening. I'm stuck. The game is frozen. Game. I'll skip. What did I just skip? What did I do? What did I just skip? I'm stuck. The controller's not working. Okay, you know what? We're gonna close the game and reopen it. I think it's glitched on us. Okay. Yes, I want to know the funniest part. You break the shell and scoop the insides. Give it a good wash and remove any intestines like the stomach poop sac. Okay, you mentioned a couple different things, but Horn was specifically saying you hold it with gloves, and you didn't mention gloves. And you flip it over. You didn't mention flipping it over. and you cut out the butt, you didn't mention the butt, all you said is scoop out the insides. Now, but you mentioned remove the intestines and the poops. Horn didn't mention the intestines and the poops. So between the two of you, we might be able to do it safely. Really? You haven't done sea urchin yet? I don't suggest any of us actually try to cook sea urchin because I don't want anyone to die. No? No. Okay, I want to know the funniest part, Yag. And it's just reloaded me down here. I'm guessing we have to redo that fight. I think so. Okay. What's fugu? I know that sea urchin is like a little black ball that you scoop like bright orange or yellow stuff out of. That's all I know. The character is a misfortune bringer rogue. Literally has an evil magic eye that curses people. I haven't heard of that kind before. Is that like a dagger heart thing now? Me neither. I only know because of a specific episode of MasterChef. Oh yeah, that pufferfish is toxic too. I might be thinking of pufferfish because pufferfish can kill people too. Sea urchin spines can still hurt a lot. Pain versus death. Yeah, the pufferfish are probably more toxic. A rogue with a 4 in a stat who bestows curses on people, who is an utter gremlin. I'm assuming you've talked it over with your DM and they're okay with you. Like, you don't want to be that guy in a tabletop group that is built to cause trouble, but minor trouble can be funny and good storytelling elements, right? Copy that, Alex. I hope you got at least some rest, you know, sitting still and not moving a little bit. And I hope your work shift goes great. Take care and please take care of yourself. Wait, is it fufu or fugu? Fufu is pufferfish? Fugu, okay. Usually in Japanese, it's like fura, like F-U-W-A, that a little bit that they do. It's like, ah, my heart is fluttering. That's where my mind went on fufu. That's why I was like, wait a minute, that's probably wrong. Okay, you are gonna get hit very hard, sir and or madam. Bow. Bam, I love that attack. 4, 18, 11, 12, 14, 17. That's a really high assortment though. Only a single digit on one stat and an 8. You got an 18 and a 17. You're sitting pretty. So Horn, Vu was saying how they want to make me gumbo someday. Vu wants to make gumbo. But I know you're kind of southernly as well. Who do you think would win in a gumbo fight? Vu or Horn? Ignore shield. That and that. Yeah, I would love to see a cook-off between you and Vu. I think it would be awesome. I'm tempted to make their dump stat int, but literally to play them as a lobotomite. What's your race on your class? What kind of what kind of being are we looking at? I'll probably lose, but I'd still accept the challenge. See, I can see Horn making some inventive choices, and Vu being more like straightforward, like, this is how I've always done it, this is how it's gonna do. This is how we do the gumbo. Do not skip this step. The Horn's like, yeah, but what if we do this? And then the flavor comes out crazy too, right? Sometimes crazy flavor is good, especially in something as powerful as a gumbo. I'm thinking variant human, but the chat with DM is gonna happen soon. Oh, there we go. That's what was supposed to happen in the cinematic, but it broke. Okay. Where'd that dog go? Where'd that dog go? I'm gonna hug all the walls because I think there must be a secret up here. I feel like they ran this way. Didn't they? What the dog doing? Damn it. Okay, maybe he went... Well, one of them went this way, but the other one went the other way. I'm confuzzled. This segment of the game might just be fully broken. I'm thinking variant human, but the chat with the DM is gonna happen soon. I already chatted with him about class and stats. The session 0 is gonna be the most important thing. Because you want to make sure you're not like basically creating a character, not literally a troll, but a trollish character that is gonna be a pain for the DM and the other players, but still have something that is mischievously fun. Can't believe it, he's back. Hey, look, he's digging something up. And of course he brought his ball. Maybe he was just out there looking for it. I know you had something to do with this. I can't thank you enough. You're welcome to whatever he dug up. It seems like he wants you to have it. What is this? Rhythm relic. Ah, that's what we need to go to the next area. Good doggo. More pats. Just be careful with that, Yogg. I don't want you to be a troll, okay? Let's get back to town. I know it's getting a little bit late though too. So Horn and Vu, I appreciate you. And if I'm keeping you up and awake super late, please don't stand on my account. You know, I want you to get rest when you need it. A cameo? Is it Keanu Reeves? I did just listen to the newest Dog Star song that they released a couple days ago. It kind of feels like OG U2, like original U2 kind of sound. He's just asking where is food and his evil eye do weird things. Sly, welcome in. Look at this 5-stream streak. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in the wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the world of love and appreciation was engraved on this each nanogram of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/billionth of love or affection I feel for you at this micro-instant. I've been working on my breathing exercises. Can you tell? I'm getting slightly better, but I still run out of breath easy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that you're feeling the love today. You're feeling it. Are you feeling it, Mr. May? Mr. Krabs Slay May? I should go heal before I do anything. Battling monsters hurts me. I got a boo-boo. I need Nurse Joy to heal me. Nurse Joy, hello, nurse. Thank you. Okay, now we go. Oh wait, real quick too. If we're going into something important, I should check my rift, see if I can upgrade anything. Damn, I am like out of the parchment stuff. I've got plenty of the other upgrade ingredients, but nothing like I need the little brown papers to do the upgrades. I might just have to straight up buy a bunch. I actually make a reference to Nurse Joy in my D&D game. She's the best person. She heals people on their adventures. All the doctors in the building look the exact same. I think the magic mystic person has some for sale. Oh, right. I should talk to the... I mean, I thought I talked to people, but I can't remember if I bought anything. Let's see. Well, there's this lady, and then there's this lady. Yeah, this lady has some for sale. They're expensive. How much monies do I have? Let's see. 817 monies. Let's see if I have anything to sell also. I don't think I do have anything I want to sell. No junk items. Junk. Oh, they're saying that this is junk? I don't know. I know at least one person wants to trade for that. Materials, mods. All right, let me see what I actually want to upgrade before I spend anything. What was the thing? Like, whatever heals me, I think, would be nice. I don't think I've got anything that heals on my base. What? I don't have anything that heals. I've generate shield. Apply to upgrade to apply feedback. Increase shield generated. Increase shield stolen and slap added. That one is nice. Increase filter level and other values. Oof. I do like my base. I like slapping my base. Slap damage to all enemies, increase damage. Okay, until I know what I need, I shouldn't spend anything. Play conservatively. You never know what's around the next corner. In fact, it was the plot point for where the rogue was sent to kill a specific one, but the problem was figuring out who it was. That's awesome. I love that. Give me the thing. There's shiny objects over there. Let me go. Let me go over there. All right, we'll go this way. That's what I want. Over there. Yoink. Wait a minute. There was only 1 gold in there. I got a health potion, but there was only 1 gold. Evil butterflies. Harpaflies. Harperfly. I said the name before I read it. Thing also triggers at the start of its turn to add shield total to damage when attacking. These enemies are getting meaner. And then this one's about to pop out of its cocoon. I hate the snails and I hate the butterflies. These critters are less adorable and more annoying now. It was the head doctor, Phil Jetty, who cheated on his wife. His wife sent the rogue to kill Phil. All right, let's get some reverb. Add slap total level of the iron chain. Hold on, I gotta add that first. Add slap, trigger that. Deal slap. Hold on. Add 1 slap when enemies hit. When they slap me, I get slap. Okay. Trigger that. Use HP. Current shield. I don't like what I've started with at all, actually. Obviously, the name is a reference to other all-look-the-same family from Pokemon. Officer Jetty. Yes, yes. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do this. This, then this on you, then this on you. That should be good. 5, and then 10, and then slappin'. Yeah, that's a decent start. Squash the butterfly. Look at that crescendo. It's crescendo really. Let's see, hold on. Deal slap damage, ignore shield and target successful inputs when slap. Okay, add slap based on that. Okay. I love putting pop culture references in tabletop games. It's fun. That is important. That is important. And then that. We need some buffs. Obviously, just squashing that one butterfly over there would be great, but I think buffing is also good. There we go. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 45 on the crescendo. Or slap them and then add that. Add 2 slaps, 6, 7, 8 right there. Steel shield, add slap. Trigger that. We'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do that. I've deleted that butterfly. I don't always know what exactly does what. You know, like what adds more crescendo outside of when an attack says adds crescendo. What some of these buffs and debuffs do. I just know like what colors are good and what colors are bad for me, sort of thing. We're gonna lose HP equal to the current shield. Sure, let's do that. Generate shield, generate crescendo, slap, 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 steel shield, add slap. No, because that would do that. Hold on, let me be smart. Be smart. The more slap I have, the more damage. So this is gonna be a high damage turn, so let's do damage. Yes? So we're gonna start by stealing your shield away. And then we shall deal damage. And then we shall do more damage. Yes, that's the way to do it. Thank you. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And then it continues over here. All right, let me finish looking over here first. Can I? Oh, that was all that's here. Okay. Can't go that way. I'm never going back to the lab. I knew something was wrong with that Riffson guy. Today I overheard one of his goots talking about using our research to create violent monstrosities. Dr. Strum seems like such a virtuous man. I can't imagine he knows. I should have said something to him before walking out the door, but I didn't. Maybe he'll find out and leave like me. I really hope so. I need to take a break, and better news, I just adopted a puppy. I think I'll name him after my favorite banjo. Hopefully some time alone will clear my head. Oh, I like this Lauren person. She's a good bean. Wait a minute, have I always had this? Excuse me. It's really like hot and dry in here right now, so the Capri Sun is helping. Normally I would have some hot tea, but I think a hot tea in a hot room is probably a bad idea. So we're doing room temperature Capri Sun today. Gotta open a fresh one. I got it, we're okay. Okay, where does this one go? Oh, it's under utility. Copy the effect of your equipped envelope. What? I don't even know what that does. Okay, good enough. Oh, fire stuff. Nice. I barely saw that. That was well hidden. Bird. Bird and oboe. And butterfly. Alright, my crescendo's at least charged up a lot. So we should be able to... We should be able to hit fairly hard. Alright, checking that. That looks good. We're good. Okay. Ugh. Generate shield. Charge the crescendo. We need to do that. Trigger all the thing on the chain. Add the slap. D of the death. You intend attack. So we'll do this one for sure. This one on the oboe. And then... Should I use this or should I save it? Let's save that, because guess what? If the crescendo activates, then we want that. So instead, we'll do this one. There it is. We're gonna get a lot of slap out of this. The butterfly was like, I have arrived. Now I'm gonna kill you. It had a little smiley on its face like, ah, I'm here. Die. do. Bass to bass to bass. Slap the bass. Bass to bass to bass. Slap the bass. Beta beta bass. Slap the bass, bass, bass. Nice. Now look at all of our slap. All right, we're using that one for sure. Ignore shield. Trigger all this. And damage equals shield generated. Generate shield crescendo. Slap damage. Lose HP equals shield. What should I do for my other two things? This one, I think. Damage equal to shield generated. Okay, this one, and then this one. Shred it. Shred, bro. Blow. Blow. Gotta love that slap. It slaps hard. Crescendo potion. That's a shiny object. Hello? Harmony relic. We got the final thing. It almost looks like I should be able to travel there, but it won't let me. Okay, off we get back home. I'm gonna walk because it's pretty. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Da 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 da. Making my way through the crowd. Da 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 da. Squirrel, squirrel. Da 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 da. And I need you, and I want you. Oh, there's the butterflies inside. That's so pretty. Final area. Okay, let's go heal. You know the drill. Heal up before we go to the new area. I'm bruised and broken. Thank you, Nurse Danny. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time could pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Da 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 da. New riffs for the synthesizer. Damn, look at that. He's doing sick tricks. Look at the sick tricks. Remove the next FX on your chain, increase frequency by 1. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Each different FX on your chain deals 10 damage. Apply a copy of the next FX on your chain to target the enemy. I wish I knew how to use my synthesizer. Okay, hold on. Remove. I probably need at least one of each. Let's just do one of each. Surely that's something I need. There, one of each is in the book. That leaves 2 left. I need to generate FX. Apply one at random. That one. And apply these. There we go. I wish I knew how to do that musical instrument. Hi! You look cool. Scientist Lucy. You're not going in there, are you? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed right now, but hear me out. There's something horrible trapped in a block of ice in this cave. It looks like something from our labs, but... Look, I was just in that cave and the ice is melting. It should hold, but what would happen if that thing is still alive in there? Be careful. Don't mind if I do. Harper Beast Cave. I was kind of hoping it would be a wind instrument theme to keep on our theme for the stream, but that's okay. String instrument is still funny too. Ah, I see a big old throne. And then the side area. Base camp. Base camp. All right, hold on. Oh, I see a dude over there. Let's go up these stairs first. If I could fall into the sky. Oh, look. Oh, it's huge. It's scary looking. Aw, neat. Look at this big old beating heart. That's probably where I have to hit it. Demonic and shit. Into the sky. Do you think time could pass us by? Oh, my phone's going off. Robert, I've heard you secured transport from Drop D. Have you made it to the festival grounds? A shipwreck? Good heavens. Luckily, I can track your phone via GPS to see where you are. Didn't you know I'm a world-class hacker? I see, you're at base camp, huh? Perhaps the situation isn't so dire. You're very close to an SMR communications relay. Look for a building with a large dish. SMR uses that dish to send signals to their transport team. Haven't you noticed how quickly they can move people around with ease? Thanks, buddy! I see shiny objects. I get monies. I'm gonna spend it all in musical sheets for upgrading of my riffs. Fast travel. There's a bass in that bass. Bass. There's a bass in the bass. At the Bass Pro Shop. Bass Pro Shop. Epic. Davey 504. Oh, you're right! This is literally the guy who slaps at the bass. He's the slap of the bass guy. It's Davey. Today's the day it's annual bass trading camp game. You could be the proud owner of this here nifty pedal. We'll be starting soon, so come back in a bit. He's slapping the bass, and I've got my bass. We're fellow bass slappers. Keep this quiet, but you know those Harper flies that Riffson had our scientists create? Rumor is they were supposed to be some kind of promo product. Huh, that's a cool idea. Mr. Riffson's is really creative when it comes to biological engineering schemes. Too bad they all went insane. Sure, but that's not even the best part. I think the guy quit, but before he did, one of our top scientists created one you could use for defense. You know, like a weapon. The scientist actually did some of his testing on it right here in that lab. Freaky. What if one got loose, escaped into the wilderness? Exactly. What I'm saying is keep your wits about you when you're outside of base camp. Who knows what's out there? Base. Oh, look at all these that I want to buy. Man, I'm gonna spend all my monies. I need the sheets for upgrades, but look at these. Synth, okay. Synth, bass, acoustic, 8-string, 8-string. We should at least get the bass ones. I've got lots of mods on the tables. If you're looking to change your loadout, don't mind the cold. It doesn't affect the sound quality. If you have anything to sell, let me know. Not for now. Sweet gear, I bet you're into the heavy stuff just like me. Jen's not dead. Heal me, please. Thank you. Potion seller. Look at all the people. Another bleak and snowy day. The icy wind is almost as cold as my heart. This is the guy that sells riffs, I think. Yes. Okay, acoustic, bass. Remove the next FX interchain, add slap equal to its level. Nice. Recover HP. I need that. Generate shield, retrigger. Buying that right now while I'm thinking about it. This one's synth, that one's 8-string, that one's 8-string, 8-string, some good 8-string ones. Fully recover your HP. Removed from play after use. Shit. I do need that. I might need to do some farming in between streams to get all these. That's important. Alright, we'll get the base one. Yeah. We'll at least get the base ones because I'm using a lot of base. I'll go over here and get this base. Let's see. Add slap. Charge crescendo. Aw, I'm too poor. Okay, we'll come back with 350 gold. Add slap whenever you take damage from that, versus add slap at the start of turn. No, I think that one's better for longer battles. Yeah, we'll do that. And it looks prettier. What a beautiful snowy wonderland it is here. Base camp was a perfect refuge from the frenetic pace of the outside world. Now it looks like SMR is going to wreck all that. Base. Oh, I need that. Let me up. Let me up. Uppies. Uppies. I go this way, maybe? The world was glitching there for a second. This way. Yoink. We're up to almost 300 monies. We need like 52 more. You'd think my cat would be freezing out here, but she's bred for this climate. Pretty neat, huh? Nice. That is pretty neat. Nice scarf. Have you heard about the base camp trading game? Everyone cool knows about it. I guess I'm not cool. What's this? You've made it. Now let me take a look at the console. Yes, unless I'm horribly mistaken, this should be a piece of cake. Now open up a command prompt and enter the following commands. Right, now press enter and... I think you're horribly mistaken. Avalanche! Wait, that was actually kind of helpful. Oh, that was actually kind of horrible. Oh no! The big creature! What was that awful clamor? Are you there, Robert? The console exploded and nearly caused an avalanche. Good heavens. Terribly sorry. It seems that SMR must have upgraded their security infrastructure since my day. Nevertheless, we carry on, yes? This is a very secure system. Even with Van Eck freaking out, I won't be able to hack it remotely, but I am picking up a faint signal. You may be able to hijack the communication frequency with a loud and resonant enough sound. Oh, perhaps something very bassy. Within a nearby rock formation, you'll find the base camp bells. Ancient relics packed with sonic energy. Let's hope you can find a way in. Sorry, I need to fix my headset. I tighten things up and then they loosen up as I move around. If you ring the core bell at the mountain's peak with the help of your phone's mic, I can transmit a special SOS signal to the comm tower's dish, calling the helicopter we need. You ring the bell. You'll use our booster pirate signal to summon an SMR helicopter and get you to the festival grounds. Okay. Thanks, bro. I just broke very expensive equipment, but it was for the greater good of rock and roll. The poster is full of holes and creases. The only figure you can make out is Riffson's in the background, towering over the musicians below him. His signature metal howling expression has a different meaning now. He's a bad guy. I'm gonna go back here and see if, like, he's gonna pop out of the ice. Or if we need a stronger bass groove to pop him out. Dun dun dun. There's a big crack on it. Oh, there it goes. Da da da. He's out. He's here. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Jerry. Thanks for hugs. I'm gonna defeat the evil metal moth thing with my slaps. I'm gonna slap him to death. Now I'm like regretting not messing with my riffs. I should have adjusted my riffs between the battles because I just got that new one that heals me. I forgot to add it in. All right, let's start up with some buffs and things like that. Got some shield, got some buffs. Okay, I should hover over him too. Let's see. Oh no. Copies all shield generation from allies. Shield does not reset at the start of its turn. Ooh, so these two have 6 each, so that's why he has 12. So I should take out the little guys first. Adds shield to total damage when attacking. Yeah, we gotta take out the little guys before the big guy. Okay, now we know. Wasn't there a thing like trigger all of the... yeah, this. Trigger all this. Random and takes damage equal to shield generated. Lose HP equal to the current shield. Steal the shield. Okay. You, for sure. You, stealing of shield. And then you... triggered... do I have the order right on that? I hope so. I very much like that clip. I got the wrong order on that. Oh, I got the wrong order. Oh, that's crazy. Holy crap, look at his shield. Holy crap. Oh my god, I need that ability back. The whole deal damage based on shield thing. Alright, well, add slap, add slap, double the slap, deal slap according to attack, that thing. This, that, sure. I'm doing my best, thank you. I deal more damage the more slap I got. I had a last slap, so I deal a lot. What the fuck is that? That's crazy. The animations are crazy on this. He's just gonna keep getting more and more and more shield. Oh my god. It would be nice if I killed these butterflies quickly. Okay, we need that. Okay, what was the yellow thing he just got on me? Take 20% more damage. That is a bad thing. Let's put more of that on me. Ignore shield. Yeah. Stop getting so much shield! He's so tanky! What the? Now you're in the cocoon. Generate 2 shield. Can I hurt you while you're in the cocoon? Lose HP equal to the current shield. Now, do I use it? Do I use it on this little guy to get rid of him quickly, or do I spend it on the big guy because he's got 66 shield? Because that would be funny. It did come back. 6 times of slap. Increase slap. So, okay. We need to get rid of the butterfly quickly. So double slap, then 6 times slap. Then, if he's not dead, that one? No, that would be weird. Start with this, then double, then hit hard to really make sure that butterfly's dead. Oh, but I really want to save this for the boss. Okay, we'll save it for the boss because that would be really funny to hit it 20% based on shield. Okay, so instead, this one, no, double, no, this one, no, sorry. This one to you. Double it. This one to you. Which one? Okay. Oh, wait, you're right. This one hits all? All enemies! You're right! You're right! So it'll still hit them super hard. Okay. So, double. Then this. Then, okay, we want to end with that one. Okay. Current shield. Double this one to butterfly to make sure it's really hopefully dead. Yes. Trying to learn, I am. There we go, butterfly's gone. Don't you dare summon any more butterflies. Where do you, what the fuck? He had to go off screen to charge up that attack. Oh look, he's only got 6 shield now. Let's see. We should be able to hit him normally from now on. He's about to buff himself, but guess what? We can add our slaps. Gotta start adding some slaps. Add some slaps. No, wait, I'm doing this wrong. Okay. Add slap. Add the slap. Add slap equal to total level dash. Sure. Sir, stop being weird. If I one-shot this, it's gonna be crazy. Steal shield. Yes, I shall steal your shield. Ignore shield. Generate shield. Deal slap. He is gonna hurt. So, okay, just this one and then this one. Yeah. Steal shield, then hurt him. That's nice, right? Sure, that's probably nice. Stop shooting your ribcage at me. It's weird and gross. Add slap, double the slap. Trigger all of this. Takes damage equal to shield generated. Generate shield and deal the slap. Deal the slap. Double the slap. Deal 20 the slap. Double the slap. I need to hold on. Add slap, double slap. Deal slap. Trigger that. Shield generate. Ignore shield. Trigger this. Double slap. Ignore shield. That should hit pretty hard, I think, I hope. Sir, no. I am so glad the QTEs are automated. God damn. Alright, trigger that. Generate the shield. Ignore the shield. We're doing okay. We're actually doing okay. It's a scary fight, but we're not. God fucking shit balls damn! Why? I was just saying how good we were doing, and now you gotta summon your fucking butterflies. We were getting close to the end there. Oh, you shithead. Alright, all 3 time targets for randomly generate the shield. Apply to yourself. Deal slap, all enemies, add slap. I'm sorry. Oh, hello, Sybil. Right? We got some weird moths here. 2 of them are in their cocoons, and 1 is, eldritch. What you been up to lately? Let's buff myself. I feel like that's important. That's probably important. I don't know. Getting the bad stuff off of me, at least. Classes for the most part. I'm doing okay. You know me, working my 10 to 6. Hanging in there. Oh, Sybil, they did get me beaver nuggies, by the way. Are you familiar with Buc-ee's? I didn't know what Buc-ee's was until recently, and they sent me beaver nuggets, so I'm chewing on beaver nuggies today. All right, this is definitely what we want to do. Double, hit them hard. Let's add a little bit more slap too. Yeah. I'm unfortunately, but how were the beaver nugs? They're really good. They came fresh. It smells like fresh waffles with maple syrup and butter, but in crunchy nugget form. It's amazing. We're going to add some slap, and then we double our slap, and then we hit with 6 times of slap. And hopefully that's enough. Slap, 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 slap. Let's go. I'm sorry, but it had to happen. He was an evil flying critter. Volt, double, big boom. Got it, got it. All crescendo riffs deal 50% more damage. Oh, nice. That is quite good. I might have to replace that with the shield one.
Lizard.
This with 15% damage to a single enemy, 15% of damage, QTE. Yeah, we'll swap it with the shield. I think that'll be good for our damage. Just look, our lessons here are very instrumental to our upbringing as the biggest rock star in the world. Look at BJ. It's the guy that slaps us at the base. Davey 504. He slaps us the base. Ooh. All right, hold on. I need to read the rules on that again. Oh, my, right? Slap it. Look, he literally has a bass in there. He has a bass with a bass in it. We can slap his bass with our bass. BJ, were you here for our language lesson earlier in the stream, by the way? My memory is not so hot. We had another language lesson at the start of stream today. Okay. So, today, we had a Finnish lesson. We learned some Finn. Signum! Stop throwing things at me! I'm busy chewing my nuggies. So, we learned an intro to Finnish. One of the things that we learned was moi is hello, but if you double it, moi moi, that's goodbye. So moi versus moi moi. And oh gosh, what was terve? Terve, I believe, was like was in the lessons of like, how are you? You're like, I'm fine, terve. Yes, there we go. Throw compliments. And we also learned that Finnish are direct and don't like to talk to people, which that makes me feel like I might be part Finn. She taught us how to basically go, hi, this is what my name is. Would you like to go to your place or mine? It was very direct. She's very set on making a video where people like, This is how you get a finished partner. And then lock that shit down. So, moi moi, torreve, and then, no wait, it's moi, torreve, and then what was the, oh gosh, I already forgot the words. Perkele. I'll have to refresh later. Let me reopen my, oh no, I already closed that window, didn't I? I'll have to go back. Defaults to insult, yes. It's just hilarious that she's like, yeah, by the way, there's no need to be polite in Finnish. There's some situations where you might want to be, but it's really not necessary. So there's no like please and thank you and sir and madam and stuff like that. It's just saying what you want to say. She was like, even if you bump into someone, it's not normal to say like, excuse me, is what she was saying. Which, I want to run that past Generto. I feel like that's weird to not like, at least apologize if you accidentally bump into someone, right? I think she might be telling lies about her Finnish friends. Say, hey, I'm walking here. Yeah, you gotta default to Boston accent or New York. I'm walking here. Okay, let me tell you the rules. All I have to do is trade the right item to the right person. Can be found in base camp. Each will want something different. Talk to them, think about what they might like, and examine your current item to learn more about it. If you give the right person the item they want, the game continues and you get a new item. If you give them the wrong item, don't fret, I can start it over for a newcomer, but you'll be back to square one. If you want to win this battle, bring me the major key. Now take a toothpick and get trading. Okay. I have a toothpick. Let me see. A slim wooden stick, quite pointy. I know, he's usually quite curt. He's very succinct with what he says. Slap in the base. Oh, do I have enough money for my other base thing yet? I do, I have so much money. There we go. Let's equip our new base thing. Let's see. Black Bridge, crescendo whenever enemy hits you. Did I just not have anything there before? Huh, I thought I had all the spots filled up. Crescendo whenever an enemy hits you. It's under the accessory. Ah. No, I guess we're okay with that. Okay, let me also heal, of course. And let's look at our riff book, seeing as how I bought some base riffs. New base riff, who dis? There we go. Retrieve the next level. This is one I definitely want to upgrade. I'm glad I held out, because this recovers HP and triggers the thingy damage. So I need a lot more of those papers. Okay, let me equip it at least. Okay, what do we want to swap out for that? Targets are chosen randomly. Slap, trigger all of that. Tends to attack, apply that. Ignore shield. Steal shield. Apply shield, 3 crescendo. To all enemies. Ooh, it's hard to pick stuff. Once you kind of know what you're doing, it's hard to pick stuff. Let's take away that one and give me the healing one. But we're also missing... Remove the next FX, add slap equal to its level. That's very specific, though. Maybe I'll hold off on that one. What was the other one that I got? Didn't I get 3? I do not know. Oh well. Restores your baseline HP. I love all the base puns. Did I buy all my base riffs? I think I did. I did. Okay. Let's see who wants this fucking toothpick. Guy like me, I'm all about exotic hats. Yours is alright, but it's a bit basic for my taste. Something well-worn should really pique my interest. Ooh, we should look for some hats. This is just going up the mountain. I don't think I want to go up the mountain. I want to go around base camp. Let me go back. How do I get to everyone else in the base camp? Is there a ladder I'm not seeing? Like there? How do I get there? Oh, over here! There we go. Getting a little bored over here. You don't have something fast and extreme, do you? I do not. I just have something short and pointy. Some people can't stand these icy temps, but they make me feel alive. I could be out here for days, no problem. Looking for something to do, though. I don't think that's who I get. Okay, he's looking for something to do. He's looking for a hat. She's looking for something fast. Who the fuck wants a pointy stick? Who out here wants a pointy stick? Trading game? Sure, whatever. Can you find me tickets to Twisted Tour? Oh wait, it doesn't exist anymore just because everything sucks. Just find something cool that accentuates my eyes. It doesn't accentuate your eyes, but maybe this might be, because, you know, cool, aloof guys sometimes have a toothpick in their mouth. Someone like you would never understand me. Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong. Did the game break again? I think the game broke. Hello? Hello? Damn it, where's our last autosave? That's the second time today where it tried to load up a cinematic. Yeah, his emo took over. The darkness in his soul took over the game. He didn't appreciate the toothpick. Maybe one of the vendors wants the toothpick. I don't know. Cutscenes are meaningless. Flops hair. Okay, that person doesn't want to do anything but sell. Oh, this person maybe. Yeah, yes? This is not what I was looking for. Oh no! Okay, well, let's start over. Davey, help me. Start game. Oh, cause it's not even like capturing the game. What is with this? Okay, Fretless, go home, you're drunk. I'm gonna try one more time, but we might call it because I'm getting a little bit tired and hungry too, actually. All right, let's try. I'm gonna make sure it's capturing it this time at least. Hello? Hello? There we go. Sorry, Kitsune. I didn't see. Yeah, the toothpick only had 2 points, so it definitely wasn't edgy enough. Do I still have it in my inventory? Okay, yes, I do. Okay. I feel like he was the right choice, though, and it just didn't load the cinematic. But then, like, when I talk to him... Okay, now it's not doing the wrong thing, it's doing the right thing. Okay. Let's see. Just find something cool that accentuates my eyes. Give item? Somebody like you would never understand me. You know what a key looks like, right? Well, rules are rules. That's the end of the game. What? I failed already. Okay, he definitely is not the toothpick person. Okay. Surely someone wants a toothpick. Hold on. What are you... I'm sick of all the poppy crap they're putting out. My rocker spirit is in need of serious uplift. You probably just want some music. Okay. No. Do not give item. I'm assuming that, like, going into the caves, that's a whole nother area. That's not base camp. And the trading of items thing is only in base camp. So, I don't know who else would want this fucking toothpick. Everyone who is trading is in base camp. Maybe this... Okay, let me talk to the suit guys again. Yeah, they're just talking about how there's weird monsters out here. I've not talked to everyone, huh? Alright, I've talked to Davey, I've talked to the suit guys. I've talked to this vendor, I've talked to this person. I've talked to Nurse Joy. I've talked to emo person. I've talked to the riff guy. I've talked to the potion person. I've talked to this lady who wants something fast. This person who wants something, what was it again? Looking for something to do. That person's looking for a hat. Who else is there? Oh, the scarf guy. Where the fuck was the scarf guy? I forgot about him. Shit. I think in the middle, maybe? You're right. All right, where's the fucking stairs? There we go. And then this person too. Can't play my guitar because there's a nasty crud gumming up the pickups. What could I use to scoop it out? Definitely needs something pointy. How about a toothpick? Perfect. Here's something I found thrifting. It looks valuable to someone. That looks like some music. Ancient video game disc from when people still use discs. According to expert snobs, this game represents a lost golden age never to return. That's probably the guy who's looking for something to do. You don't look like you know much about video games, maybe just bad ones. Me, I'm a connoisseur. Oh, never mind, this one. You're scarf guy. No, I just need to find someone with a Game Station 1 controller and a retro TV. Thanks, here's your reward. What's this? Guy, oh no. Guy liner brand eye makeup. Fashion victim or wildly ahead of your time? That's for you to decide. Goes great with a black and white parade uniform. I wonder who this goes to. When I was a young one. My father took me into the city to see a marching band. Yeah, clearly the hat guy. The guy who crashed my game with how emo he is. Trading game? Sure, whatever. There you go. Guy lighter. This is perfect, but I can't smile or else people will see me not brooding. I'm sure you get it. Take one of my relics in return. What's this? Alcin Tabasi poster. This wrinkled poster depicts a famous guitarist known for his arcane ability to lead animals. Maybe your palm muting or syncopation skills will flourish if you touch it. What? Oh, I think the one in the middle. What did this person say? Sick of all the poppy crap they're putting out, my rocker spirit is in need of serious uplift. Dude, yes! This bad boy's going up right next to my 8-string and severed demon head. Hey, I got one of those. Probably both. Want to come by and scope the setup? No? Ah, well, here's an item. Thanks. Okay. Aggro roller blades. Like shoes, but much faster and with lower friction. These blades have little groove between the wheels to enable sick grinds for advanced users. Oh, the fast person. Fast. Gotta go fast. Sonic. Fast and extreme. These will do nicely, appreciate it. Here, why don't you have this? Is that a rock climbing tool? Ice climbing Summit Scaler. 2 ice picks specifically designed to help the user climb sheer frozen cliffs. Only useful to someone dressed for extremely cold weather. Scarf person! No, wait. Scarf person we already did, so maybe this person? They do have like a parka on. So people can't stand these icy temps, but it makes me feel alive. Yep, this one. Time to enjoy the great outdoors. That's how like that one Lara Croft game started that you guys had me play. She was climbing up sheer icy cliffs. Take this hat in the meantime. Crusty beanie. For some reason, someone added a build to normal beanie and wore it to the point of crustiness, strictly for hat collectors. Here, take this shitty old hat I found. It smells weird. I'm sure you'll love it. All about exotic hats. This beanie has some serious aromatic qualities. Not good ones, but very unique. Take this in exchange. I was hoping he would change his hat. The Major Key! A key to an unknown chest, at least unknown to you. Someone who has a ton of stuff probably looking for this. Major Key! Hello, fellow bass connoisseur. I have the Major Key. Well done. Let me get this case open and the pedal is yours. Congratulations. Yay! He had slapped the bass and then he slapped the case. Discard any unplayed riffs at the end of your turn. Recover 1 HP for each riff discarded. I don't know about that. Like, sometimes I save riffs in between rounds in order to have it for the next round. Like, that's part of my strategy. Yeah, I need health, but not at the cost of some of the strategy. I kind of don't like that at all. That's not even a big, like, health for each riff. No. It's like 3 health at best. That's not enough. That's more of a connoisseur collector kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. See how fun trading would be? You'll have to come back for next year's game too. Can I have your bass? Watch lose his next battle by 3 HP. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run up here so we get an autosave at the caverns, and then I want to check out the first kind of monster in the caverns, and then I'm probably gonna call it and then do some off-stream farming for gold and upgrade materials and stuff to be as best as we possibly can be before the next time we play this. But first, let's see what's in the shiny new area. When I was a young... But now I have to listen to that song. I put that song in my head. Now I have to listen to it. My father took me into the city to see the daddy saints. Hi, how you doing? Daddy, do you know any musical instruments? What the fuck is this? You are actually still awake, Horde. I'm sorry, I know you need rest. You work yourself really, really hard. Guy let her put it into your head, that jerk. First he broke the game and now he's got a earworm stuck in my head. This is either an ancient temple or all of this grew naturally. This is a world made out of musical things, so I wouldn't be surprised either way. This must be very loud caverns, constantly giant bells going dong, dong, dong. I forgot I still had stream open. I had to stream muted. No problem, it's okay. I'm just out here slapping my bass. Don't mind me. This looks so pretty. This is so neat. This is a cool area. Fight the butterflies. Oh, it's just more butterflies. Doing good, thanks. Let's go. We've been cheering musical talents today. All right, steal the shield, generate the shield, generate the thing, do this, ignore shield, steal the shield, add the slap, generate the slap. Whatever. Yeah, at least it's not the fucking snails. Hate those things, hate those goddamn things. Add the slap. Recover 4 HP, generate 8 shield, trigger damage against a random enemy. I like that, but not yet. A chain, increase the damage of this riff. Ignore shield. Steal the shield. I'm hanging in there okay. I'm starting to get a little hungry though. The beaver nuggets are good, but you know, it's not dinner. I need something a little more filling, and I burned through all the supreme pizza that I ate, so I need something else. 12 slap damage to all enemies, 15 slap damage. Add the slap. That one for sure. Generate shield, trigger this one, and then this one. Let's try that. Yeah! Try hitting me now, you stupid butterfly. I'm trying to decide whether, like, I've got some fried rice in the freezer and some spicy peanut sauce I could have with it. Or I've also got another packet of that Parma Rosa sauce. I could put it over some noodles, some little shell noodles. Or No, probably one of those, and then like finish it off with like a fudge bar. I've been unfortunately treating myself to an ice cream at the end of dinner meals. And I just finished my package of like a regular ice cream bar, but it has like Nestle Crunchies, Rice Krispie Crunchies in it. So now I'm on the fudge bars. All right, we're gonna try to hit him really hard with a lot of slap. Lose HP according to shield. Double slap. Add slap equal to that. Deal 22 slap. Double slap. Hard slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap. Pow! Don't shield yourself! Chroma, the shameless snacks are actually really good, which makes it hard not to have more than one pick. I'm notorious for being a snacker. I'm trying to, like, literally that is probably the biggest thing that's making me an unhealthy person. I need to get a hold of my snacking. And like occasionally I'll swap things out with like carrots. You know, it's healthier to snack on carrots than beaver nuggets. But I can't exactly be crunching on carrots while I'm streaming now, can I? Fruit snacks are usually good though. It's not like the best choice, but it's still pretty good, I think. Enjoy the lurk. Well, cause like carrots are really loud, and I do try to minimize the mouth sounds that I do. Like the beaver nuggets are definitely a loud, crunchy thing, but like it's like I can close my mouth and make less crunchy noises. But a carrot, that's hard to hide. You know you're eating a carrot. If you hear someone eating a carrot, you know they're eating a carrot. Just have a heat lamp sitting right next to my setup, like keeping some cheese fries warm. Hold on, guys, I gotta grab this, and then I get a handful of cheddar fries and shove it in my face. Sound itself is satisfying when you do it. I'm saying in context, it's satisfying. Is it like a nice ASMR, like hearing someone you care about enjoying a delicious snack? 26 grams of fiber plus erythritol, sugar alcohols. Right, what you said. All right, deal some damage. Ignore the shield and deal damage. Then deal some more damage. There we go. Just slap the butterfly bunch. Get a bunch of different loud foods and do a stream where people guess what it is. That is really tempting to be that level of a fat fuck. I kind of want to, actually. All right, guys, what's this? Oh, that could be a grape. No, listen again. Oh, maybe an apple? It would have to be all crunchy foods too, like Skittles and carrots and potato chips and stuff. Because if I do like soft things like Twizzlers and Red Vines, you know, that would be way harder to guess. Hopefully that just kills it outright. Let's just do that. There we go. Ants on a log. Apples and peanut. Oh man, I love, like, I used to have a bad snack obsession with apples, with those little tubs of caramel that you could warm up in the microwave. You usually find them in the fruit section, but like they Oh man. Just having a big old tub of caramel, you can get as much or as little in there, and you just like scoop the slice of apple in there. It's one of those things that's dangerous to have, but it's so delicious. I love apple slices. Apple slices are great. Coil tap knob. That sounds like a mod for something. 8-string mod. Enemies bonded to you take additional damage. Oh, I like where this is going with the stuff that we've been getting on the 8-string. Connect yourself to an enemy. They take damage based on what you take, whether self-inflicted or whether they inflicted on you, and then they get more damage based on that. That is nice. I like these upgrades we're getting. Why you? What was that? No, you're gross. Apollo, help me. There's a weird bug here. It's a pincher thingy. All right, we're just gonna start strong. There's a reason why I kept the crescendo going. Shred. I'm definitely a sucker for loaded fries, though. Looks like chili cheese and a little bit of bacon bits. Oh, it's a comfort food. It's a greasy, terrible for you, but great comfort food. With the bacon, it really makes it. Crispy bits of bacon. Oh, we're gonna double our slap. We're gonna add to slap and double slap and then slap with the crazy slaps. Oh, we're gonna slap so hard this turn. Maybe this one and then this and this, or generate shield. No, this one. Double. Hit hard. Hit so very hard. Hee 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 hee. Kill the buggy. Kill the fucking buggy. Hit him so hard he dies. Goodbye. My favorite snack is apple slices and peanut butter. Nice, nice. See, I know peanut butter isn't the healthiest choice, but it's way healthier than like caramel, even though caramel is also very delicious. It's all about swapping to, you know, making slightly better choices than you would before. Oh man, especially if it's creamy. I don't like a chonky peanut butter usually. I gotta go creamy. Honey is really good too. You can put honey on anything and it improves. I've never had honey on something that I hated. Can you imagine if right now in front of you you had a fresh batch of baklava? Oh, gimme. It's so sticky and so good. You get them from Jack in the Box. It's a secret menu. You need to know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy. Just give me a loaded baked potato. Don't need too much. Little butter, little sour cream, little green onion, little bacon bits. Do you do real bacon or artificial bacon? No hate either way, because honestly, I like both. Banana, yeah, I do like a good banana bread. That would be actually a healthy-ish stream snack, where you don't hear all the mouth sounds, not all the time, it's soft. This sounds like a cool question of the day for next time, baby. If peanut butter gets you to eat apples, peanut butter is a healthy choice. Because apples are good for fiber, right? That's one of those natural sources of fiber and vitamin C. Do you get vitamin C from apples? It's a fruit after all. Now I need to get a spoonful of blueberry honey. Oh, nice! What about the banana bread Pop-Tarts? They were okay. They were pretty decent, but I enjoy my fruity flavor things a little more. But it wasn't a bad choice. Like, if you put one in front of me now, I would still eat it. What's your comfort food, but you know it's bad? Like, what's your comfort food, you know it's bad for you? Oh, I've got so many, unfortunately. Steal the shield. Hit him hard. Head slap. I'm thinking, like, most of the time I just like cold and sweets in general, but like I always have ice creams or iced treats in my freezer. Gimme! I need that. I switch around too. There was like, sometimes I'll be on a rainbow sherbet kick. Sometimes I need fudge bars. Sometimes I need popsicles. Man. Sometimes I need cookies and cream or the Snickers ice cream. Oh my God, I love caramel and ice cream. I love caramel in almost anything. But if we're talking like food and not sweet treats, it's gotta be pasta, in the pasta area, like mac and cheese or like a really loaded baked potato, yeah. Like I love a bunch of cheese on my taters with bacon, butter even. Yeah, you can do both cheese and butter. I'm not ashamed to say I put butter and cheese on my taters with the green onions and the bacon. Nom nom nom, eat it up. Back when I lived in Longia, I knew a guy that kept bees and made his own flavored honey. That's crazy. I've never heard of that. Like, I know you can put spices in honey, but I didn't know you could flavor it any other ways. What's this? Villains doing their villainous things. How dare you? You've released a monster in my path. I went to Mongolian barbecue place today and they had bottomless bowls. Oh my God, I need that. I like anything that's like all you can eat and you get the meats. I want as much meats and flavorful meats as I can possibly eat. His blackberry honey was on my crack. I think I ate 3 big mason jars full of the stuff the entire time I was there. That's definitely something I would pay a little extra for. Like literally liquid crack, flavored honey. You can eat it as is. You can put it on stuff, put it on apple slices or what have you. Put it with your peanut butter sandwiches. That sounds great. Like, I'm usually really good with my budget, but I definitely, one of the things that I'm bad with budget is I will spend a little extra to get good food. Anyways, let's add some slap. $20 a jar. Jar could last a year to year and a half. Yeah, if it was like a mason jar, that's a lot. That's a lot of good honey. But even if you're using it all the time, like, yeah, that's a good amount for 20. But yeah, I would do that. Okay, damage to all enemies. Ignore shield. No, steal shield. Tends to attack, trigger all of this. Okay, let us steal your shield and then we'll hit everyone. Like this one and this one. I'm going up next week, and if you want me to pick you up a jar, don't bother on my account. I would feel bad. That's like that'd be a weird thing for me to put on my throne. Flavored honey, like gourmet honey. I would feel so guilty. Do not bother on my account. Enjoy it yourself and tell me all about it. I don't know. It's that internal thing of like, I'm not worthy of nice things. You know, that little monster in the back of my brain. I'm worthy of maybe some beaver nuggies all the time, but like filet mignon or blueberry honey and all you can eat meats? No, that's for like fancy people with like real lives and shit, right? I don't know. Okay. We deal more damage based on our slap. So I'm doubling my slap and then I'm gonna deal damage to all the enemies. Right? Right. Okay. Double. Hit everybody. $112 to each. Nice. I love that attack so much. Yeah, that's the word for it. Imposter syndrome. How do I get past that? Asking for a friend. Let's see. Get damage based on shield. Ignore shield. Generate shield. Kaplowy. Yoink. So cool. This is a cool looking level. You did a good job, developer. This is great. Very neat. I approve of this level. Accept your own worth and understand that you deserve nice things. That's hard to do, though. I agree, though. It's absolutely something that people should learn how to do. I'm working on it. Like there's a lot of ways, unfortunately, I have imposter syndrome. It's like the treats, asking for things, accepting compliments. I gotta get better at it for sure. Because I don't want people to feel bad when they give me a compliment. They're trying to be nice, and then I'm like, no, shut up, go away. Now I understand why the Finnish people don't compliment each other. Like that one lady in the video was saying. Like, we don't do please and thank you and compliments and stuff, because that's being too forward. That's an embarrassing level of things to do. Don't see why we have to guard some stupid bell. This whole thing is just too confusing. Good thing we don't pay you to think. I told you 100 times, this is the core bell. Controls all these other bells you see swinging away in there. Okay, and I don't get what it has to do with anything. You work for a record label and know nothing about waveforms? Geez, hiring sure is lax these days. Our comms work on frequencies. These bells emit frequencies. Mess with these bells and our communication with HQ gets all scrambled up. Somebody already futzed with our transmitter at base camp. Further issues and... Hey, maybe that's the guy who did it. Get him! You're jumping to conclusions that are absolutely correct. How dare you? I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm getting hungrier by the second because we keep talking about food. But that is totally my fault. Aw, damn it, they have synthesizers. I bet they're really good at it too. Wait, that's a xylophone. That's a crazy synthesizer and a xylophone. Xylosynth. Oh wait, maybe it's like a Blue Man Group, like they smack the tops of tubes. Could be a tube thing. Okay, let's start by adding on some buffs and stuff for me, cause it's fun. Oh wait, I should hover on these guys. Hold on. Applies to you at the end of the enemy turn. Deals +5 damage per hit for each different FX. He's the damage dealer, he's the debuffer. We start with this guy. Okay, I'm glad I looked. I need to restock my blackberry honey, but I have a jar of cinnamon honey, a jar of blueberry honey, a container of dark cocoa honey. Wow. Like, I assume he's adding these to the honey after he collects the honey. It's not like he's feeding the bees blueberries so that they make blueberry flavored honey, right? Like, I know most berries come from little flower, like fruits and berries come from little flowers, and then they pop into what they are. And then like the bees can be on the flowers and get that flavor, I think. Trade secret. Damn. I'd be curious to grill him for answers about his flowers and stuff. All right, anywho's. You intend attack, double the slap, hit him hard, recover HP, steal the shield. Let's do this. And then hit them all very hard, because that's always fun. Wow! Don't grill the honey! He's debuffed me like crazy. All bad things on me now, but I hit them very hard in the meantime. Lose HP. Yes, yes, yes. Recover HP, generate shield. That's that thing. Yes, we want that. Steal shield. Sure, yes. I'll take some of that. Thank you very much. Compression, no! He's compressed me. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing really good, actually. Wait, I could charge up my crescendo. I could deal some damage, add some slap. Let's do this because we need to get rid of the compression. I don't have any of that on me. They don't intend to attack next turn. Trigger the that, generate the that, charge the crescendo. Deal damage 6 times of slap. Sure. There we go. Now we got some good stuff on me. No more debuff. Damn it, they got gain. Look at this. Look at this gain. Attack steal plus 8 damage. How dare you have gain? Okay. Ignore the shield. We definitely want to do that. Oh, I should use my controller there. Okay. Ignore the shield. Damn it, the mouse, the controller's not quite fully working. Steal the shield. Add the slap. You intend to do damage. Okay, hold on. Steal your shield. Ignore your shield. Deal a little more. Sure. The other guy's kind of getting hit by proxy. We're still okay. Lose HP according to shield. To all enemies. Add the slap. Okay. Apply and add slap. And then just hit you kind of hard, because I think next turn is when we're gonna do the maximum. Oh wait, no, he's almost dead anyways. Silly me, I was trying to plan for the future and the present was already there. Gimme. Cave crystal. Ooh, look, there's a door with a big lock on it over there. How do we get to that, I wonder? Probably on that bridge right there. Some essence for my 6-string. Some more loot. Oh, I see a thingy over there I need to. So much loot up here. Hello, giant bell. I don't know how to activate you, but there's something there. Something we need to do there. Okay, can't open that. Probably this. Judging by your longitude and latitude, you've reached the core bell. Now give that old boy a ripping ring. Dong. Dong. Man, he's strong. Or this pulley system is very good. You've done it, Robert. Quickly, hold your phone up to the bell. Excellent, the frequencies have aligned exactly. Keep holding the phone up. I'm going to insert a distress frequency into the comm tower's broadcast. If this works, SMR should send air support to investigate. That's your ticket to the Vivace venue. I feel this next chapter will get us to the end of the game, if it's taking us to the venue for the Battle of the Bands, that is. An SOS. Here? Strange. Of course it's the assassin that's coming in the helicopter. We're gonna have to fight an assassin, aren't we? Hopefully not today. I need to go. Picking up the frantic SMR activity in the area. It worked. This is a major breakthrough in radio hacking, I'll have you know. Now, find the SMR patrol and steal their ride. Thanks, bro. Dong. I had to. Dong. Dong. Okay, that's another new area. Let me go over here, because I think I didn't go fully down this way yet. I didn't. No, I did. Okay. There's, yeah, actually no wiggles today. We didn't wiggle, but that's okay. Not every day has to be wiggle day. Gimme! I do like that every time I go to a new area, it's an autosave. Collect all pedals! This is the last pedal! We are getting close to the end. Dope! Left +2 FX chain size center, +1 player enemy FX chain size right, -4. What? Is this one specifically for the synthesizer? Because I don't understand it at all. Because that's the instrument I don't understand, and that looks complicated. What? Tuner pedal left +2 bridge center for effort. What? Okay, goodbye. What's the dumbest thing you've done? Bold of you to assume I've peaked. Some say we peak in high school, but nope. Adulthood. Adulthood for many. No, buggies! Okay. Damn it, okay. I wanted to go and get that loot, but there's bugs in the way, and I'm hungry. Alright, just one more time. One more thing. Just almost done. It increases the number of effects you can have on you depending on where you place it. Oh, the center, left, right. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I am going to double this. And then we're definitely gonna hit all of the enemies. $24 slap, 30 of this one on you, and then all enemies. Hopefully this just kills them. Yep. I love doubling my slap. All attacks should double my slap. Everyone should enjoy double slappage. Spaghetti strings. What's that for? Ooh, that's for the base. Ooh, I do like that one a lot. Okay. I think I need to add that, and I think we're done for the day. This is the next area up there, and then we're probably gonna have to fight more monsters and stuff up that way. But I am tired and hungry, so I'm gonna mod my thing over here. I know I saw a mod table. Like down here, was it? Up here, over there, under there, under where? Ah, here we go. Mod my base. Damages all enemies when triggered. Ooh, that is also very good. No, okay, we'll go with this. Yeah, I think that's probably better. And then I think in our downtime, I'm just gonna wander around. Actually, not even here. I'm going to. Where is my? What was the button for the fast travel? Ah, map. There we go. Harmony Heights, Dissonant Thicket, base camp. I'm gonna wander around where the bell snails and the other shit is, the butterflies, so I can buy up a bunch of shit and upgrade a bunch of shit and do a little bit of that in our downtime before next stream, okay? And then we'll continue up the mountain. Thank you for nuggies. Ow. Crunchy. Ooh. No, I do that. I push like a little bit too far, then I get hangry. I get headachy. I need to get better about eating enough before stream, but also eating the right thing after stream. I think I understand ADHD now. Creature who is clearly a fae. Hey, can I have your attention? Me, an idiot. Yeah, what's up, fae? I am an ADHD fae some days. A lot of days. I've learned to tamp it down in a lot of situations, especially in like work situations. But sometimes you just can't help it. Ooh, shiny object. Like if a coworker comes in, you know, like, hey, let's swap. You're leaving, I'm coming in. Tell me what's going on with the shift, and they walk in, and they're stinky, and they've got broccoli stuck on their teeth. I'm Emperor Kuzco in that situation. I'm just like trying to say a sentence, but at the same time, just hyper focused on that broccoli stuck in their teeth. Let's see. Oh, we got some good raid options. Hey, Nebula, thank you again for your raid in, and Badger Bob for your follow. I hope everyone had a lot of fun today. I like spending cool time with this. Like, even though I'm having a little trouble with the mechanics of the game, we're staying distracted with like really good conversation. Cusco? The poison for Cusco? Cusco's poison? The poison's designed specifically for Cusco? That poison? And thank you for guys telling me so many like food things today. It made me hungry, but it did teach me some good lessons too. We had some good language lessons today. I think when we leave, we should tell each other goodbye and finish. Moi moi. Let's see where we're gonna raid to. I don't suppose anyone is playing Riffson. Fretless. That would be weird if someone else was playing Fretless than me. Nope, I'm the only one. Alright, in that case, like, Cup Goodle is definitely a quality raid target. Like, no matter what they're playing, they're very entertaining. I have raided them recently, which is the only reason why I'm hesitating. Hunt Showdown, Baldur's Gate, moi moi. It's just so fun to say, right? It's very fun. Who's playing Cyberpunk? I see you. Avexian is playing Cyberpunk. No, I have rated you recently too. Virgil's playing Death Stranding. Ugh, it's so chill. It sometimes put people to sleep though. Ah, fuck it. We'll just raid Cup. It's always fun. Oh, and Pixie Pon is in there too. Pixie's fun person. You guys will have fun. All right, so when you say goodbye to me, say moi. No, wait. Goodbye is moi moi. But then hello to Cup is moi. So we'll say moi and whatever emote you want to use for our raid message, okay? Boa noite, Chroma. Thank you very, very much for hanging out today. I had a ton of fun and I hope you did too. Please keep an eye in Discord for any weird updates, any special things and whatnot. I'm gonna try to be posting some things real soon, okay? I'm gonna work hard as best as I can. And don't worry, I will eat some good food, I promise. And get enough sleep. Well, I can't promise the sleep because I don't always know whether or not the sleep will happen, but I will do my best. Hey, I hope you had a lot of fun. We're gonna go right out into Cup. I'm just looking for my music. We're gonna play some more from Dead as Disco. If it'll load for me. Let's scroll faster. I love this soundtrack. This is a great soundtrack so far. I should have put this music at the top of my playlist instead of at the bottom. There we go. Let's try this one. Snooze the ad. All right. Thank you very, very much. I'll see you later, Cyberpunks. Moi moi. Moi moi.